I don't. So there's there's a stupid tradition in the U.S. with Thanksgiving and cranberries, where everyone under the sun seems to just buy the cranberries uh, pre-done in a can. And so what happens is, and I'm sure you probably have seen it in different ways, you basically open the can, you turn it upside down, you shake it a bit, and it sort of goes as it's like coming out, and it's just like one giant jelly, and it's not, and it's perfectly shaped like the interior of the can. So it's creepy enough in and of itself. Kitty, I need to pet you. Kitty, kitty. Um, I gotta check on Kitty's food. Kitty's probably fine. Yeah. Probably need to make some more of the food for all of them, but it's fine. Actually, I probably should, just to have it. Hey there, was that you I saw holding a fish? Thought so. I have a useful tip for you.
Welcome back.
The hunters told me about your first catch. What a great achievement. You know, some fish can be eaten raw, but grilling them brings out the best benefits. I've even heard they can boost your oxygen while diving. That's a new quest, farmer's advice? Craft. I still need this, but that means I need to go and get her kettle. Dog food. No clue how much I have of that. Cat food. I need... Oh no. You now need fish for the kitty. Oh no. Hop hare food bait. I need forest beets for the hares. Fey deer food bait. Goat food bait. Shit. So they changed up the recipes for all of the animals. There was an update recently, and the update fixed a lot of problems that were with the recent expansion with the water. There's been some statements that people have made about how certain things are broken with it. And yes, certain things are broken with it, but that's because it's relatively new, and they even said when it came out it was going to end up being fixed over time. So I... Oh, wait. I think I just have honey I need to drop off, right? Yeah. I unintentionally... Not unintentionally. I went down to the lake area. One, to show Chris last night, because she hadn't seen the water yet. But I'm trying to figure out if I want to move everyone down there. I have one skill point. So that's Flintstone. It's right here, which means I would move here. Now, the downside to this spot, I've noticed, is it's kind of flat, so it lacks a lot of character. It's very easy to build on as a result, but it has no character to it. And it's one of the things, I love how the wood is still here that I got. It's just that I don't know if I want to have my home built in a spot that's that flat. But at the same time, it's got water, so I don't know. We're gonna look at it. Go away. Stop it. Because I know there's a guy over here. Because I've run over here a few times now, just off stream. I haven't really done much. I tried doing some building. I did expand the guy's place underneath the tower a little bit more, and now I'm regretting it a little bit because, one, I didn't make it go as deep as it did, so it kind of looks very shallow and looks weird from the outside to me. Two, if I end up just up and moving him, like I'm thinking of doing with the entire base, what's the point in anything I just created? This is... Morning making banana oatmeal pancakes while working from home. Nice. Hi, Phoenix Fire. How are you? I made some eggs with peppers, onions, and mushrooms, and cheese with some bread that you can, like, cut it up in if you don't want to eat it. Oh, I put tomatoes in it, too. And then I gave it to Izek because Izek's working from home. So he's down the hallway right now. But he's not going to be anywhere near as available as he has been in the past. So, oh, it's a plant fiber. There are beets back in the other area. I could go and get them. So yeah, this is the territory. So I guess you have that up there. So if I put this anywhere... Here. God damn it. I also apparently have wolves that would spawn here. That's not too much of a big deal. I could deal with them. Plus, I think they stop spawning after a bit. Hey. What the fuck? Where'd you go? Are you in the bush? You stupid thing. No one asked you. Stop it. Okay, bones. So here's the thing. I would have to first build it. Wait, that's rotating 90 degrees. Build any of these spots. It's just... I would have to first build it. I don't like its position to the lake. Immune. Strengthen. Flame level is 3. Wait, so this is automatic? No, it's altar level. Upgrade altar. So upgrading the altar is not a problem. So this is what I ended up getting incorrectly. Oh, nice and savory. Yeah, no, the eggs were so good. You can rename the altars currently. You can't rename the marks. So rename into Lakeside Home. So the worst part is if you do it on accident, you could hit remove water and then the lake would go away. So you don't want to do that. Not there. See, the plus side with doing this here, I can get rid of this spot. And I keep this here to know that there's amber. Here there's flint. And then I can just run over there. A little bit more inconvenient, but at the same time, it's not horrible. So first things first, let's upgrade the flame. Here. This is what? Shroud cores? Sparks? Yeah. I forgot you can just go in there and hit Y and it will take you to the last one, I think. Which is probably this one. Which kind of screwed up everything that I wanted to do. Not what I wanted. Alright. Strengthen the flame. No, upgrade the altar. Upgrade. Flame level 3 out of 2. Do it again. 5 Shroud Nexus, which you cannot build at the moment. So where is my limit? Because I would like to rebuild the tower if I'm going to build the tower at the top of this hill and just build stairs that go up to it. Which is going to be a slight pain in the ass until the stairs get built. I could always put temporary ones, but the tower up here would be so cool. I can't even see where the edge is. Where is the edge of the home? Oh god, it goes so far out. Where the hell is the edge? Be so awesome, be so cool. Be so awesome, be so cool. Oh my god. I don't see where the edge is. There's a wolf den here. And the thing is, I kind of want to rebuild the tower anyways. So... I don't know. Let's go home base. So this will be our new project that we'll do on the side. Just for fun. Am I the most amazing, most awesome builder in the world? Absolutely not. I have seen some builds that people have done that are incredibly awesome and super creative. I have none of that talent. But do I think I'm absolutely god-awful at this? No. No, I think I'm pretty decent. For the most part. And I'm not tooting my own horn. I don't think I'm horrible at building a home. I think I can do this pretty well. So we need... So I want city blocks for sure. So we need more of those. Which requires what? Roughly cut stone blocks, city wall blocks, stone and springland search. Shit. We're also slowly needing food, which is easy enough to do if you just use milk. Springland dirt is really easy to do. Just go anywhere that I don't care about, because once I log out and log back in, it will recreate the area. It just needs to be outside of a homestead. Inside of a homestead, whatever you end up digging up or destroying or anything, it just stays. So what I'm going to do for the Springlands dirt is we're going to go back to the beginning area. Ugh. Gonna go back to the starting point. We are gonna take our pickaxe. This would be a lot easier if I had iron, by the way. Still in copper. And we're just going down over here. And we're gonna take up as much of this as possible. I gather pretty easily. Oh, you know what? It's because of that upgrade I have. Oh god, it's so much better. Why did I do this earlier? Because I don't think the upgrade existed before. So yeah, the notes on what they improved recently is pretty, especially when looking back on your Angelica and Samantha series. Oh my god. It's Angela God? Oh, the building stuff? Yeah, I thought I got really good at The Sims, and at this point, if I ever did Sims again, I definitely would be rusty as hell, and a lot of those tricks I learned, I've forgotten. I need to relearn them. Excuse you? Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but that was hysterical. It's like, what are you doing? Honestly, Springland's dirt is good to have anyways. There's a lot I could do with it. Speaking of which, get the bone. Take all. Because I don't know what I'm gonna need. The Angela series. So, because, side note, for those who are not aware of, that have not heard, the one thing I wanted for my birthday last week was for me and Isaac to go out and to do some shopping. And part of that shopping was I got upgrades for our computer, in that we have gone from 3070 Ti's to 5070 Ti's. The difference is noticeable, but I don't feel like I'm playing any games that really push the boundaries too much to really notice it. So I've been installing a bunch of games that I had problems with before, just to see the difference. Dragon's Dogma 2 runs so much better, and it's so much nicer, and I've been futzing around with it a little bit more, and that's why I was thinking of Angela when you mentioned it, because I, of course, have to, no matter what I've done. I did not remake Leora. I used a different con that I created at one point, though I am constantly missing not putting Leora back into it. But Angela will always be my pawn in that game, and she's absolutely fantastic, and I love her, and she's just hysterical. Dragon's Dogma is notorious. And now, here's the thing. Even with the 5070, it still lags a bit in the city. In hindsight, I don't feel like the city was designed as well as it could have been. It really feels like they should have made the streets tighter like they did in Dragon's Dogma 1, which would have given them a lot more leeway to unload stuff and then reload it back into the world, which probably would have seriously improved the frame rate. It's running better, and it runs fantastically out in the open world. And I have noticed that the graphics are improved. There's a lot more... I don't know, I mentioned it before, but I've noticed it that with the 3070, with whatever graphical effects it was using, everything kind of had like a weird, slightly grainy look to it. And the grainy look is gone with the 5070. Which is what I was hoping and was part of one of my driving forces for looking at the card back in the day. Because I don't ever just say, oh, hey, I'm going to upgrade our computers. I've researched the hell out of it to really see, is it worth it? And I spent actually the better part of the year constantly looking at it on and off to feel like, do I really want to do this because it's not going to be cheap? And in the process of doing that, I kept throwing money onto the side. It was just the smarter thing to do in general. And since I build our home computers, I try to build them in segments. I do 1 out of 2 things whenever I upgrade the computers. I redo motherboard, CPU, RAM, because you might as well do all 3 of those together. Or I do video card. Hard drives I don't really consider anymore, because whenever I need a hard drive, I just pop it in. They're so much cheaper now, and I just grab those whenever, and I deal with those whenever. But the last upgrade I think we really had was motherboard, CPU. Those have been around for a while, but honestly, our motherboard and CPU are still damn good compared to what's on the market. So there was no real driving force to having to upgrade that. I did look into it. I've been thinking about it. It is possible for us to, because we're on AMD chipsets, to upgrade our CPU without replacing the motherboard, because as long as it fits in the socket, it will work, because that's the way AMD has been engineering their chips lately, which I think is fantastic. But the upgrade potential for the socket that we have is, it doesn't go that much higher. And it's just not worth it. I'd rather just do a jump upgrade at that point. So I'm just going to wait a few years for that. How much did I get? I was looking at the stone. I'm all like, I only got 157 dirt. No, I got 951. We're good. And I got a lot of stone. So, back to... do I have a water bottle or something on me? No. Because it's going to say there's a well right here. Who needs a well? I'm next to a lake now. I'll be next to a lake. That's the home base. Go. If the textures weren't weirdly high res, they've been good. The graininess you notice so much from them compared to Hogwarts Legacy. Yes. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy didn't feel grainy. Now here's the thing. I did boot that one back up to check on it. I happened to, back in the day, like a year or so ago, created a Gryffindor student, because I was creating one for each of the houses just to be like, oh, the tiny little difference, I'm curious about it. I had barely played the Gryffindor student, so I actually got to Hogsmeade when the troll attack occurred. The troll attack on our computer with the 3070 has always lagged to all hell. It didn't lag a single bit, and when I looked at the graphics settings, the 5070 put Hogwarts Legacy at ultra settings for everything. So that was nice. I think I made a good decision here. It was not cheap, but we were prepped, and honestly, because we don't tend to touch the money that we get from you guys through the stream, and I hold on to it in case we need it, the stream actually ended up paying for the cards. So thank you to every one of you. It was absolutely fantastic, and we've had fun, and I want to make sure that the computers can keep running them. It is not the reason why we end up streaming, obviously, but it is nice that it can do that. But even if we couldn't have, we would have paid for it out of our own pockets, and we would have just sat there and said, "Oh, we're just still streaming anyways," because we like doing it. But yeah, I'll give him a bigger house, I swear. I almost want to keep him in this tiny little home, though. It needs to be wider or something. It's too small. Sweet, it's a good thing you have extra stores of cash just in case, even if you use a non-gaming item would have been fine. Yeah. No, it's, we do well enough on our own because of our jobs and everything else that it's always felt that we might as well just use the income from the stream and just keep it off to the side for emergency purposes. A computer crashes or something ends up breaking and I need to buy something, we easily have some funds that we can dip into that doesn't really stress us in any way. But in other cases like this, when we're looking to upgrade video cards, when we haven't touched it in a while, we've usually managed to pull in enough from subscriptions, donations, whatever else, that we can easily tap into it and grab stuff for it. Okay. This takes stone and Springlands dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I should have 1,000? So I think I had 400 before. Where is it? Roughly comes... here, city wall. I have 1,400. That's not bad. That's good. Come on, chat. Let's get Dilly and his like, whole gold statues in themselves. I don't feel like that's needed. Bodhi and Tiger need gold statues. I forgot I had broken my pickaxe. Probably needed to fix that. Where does the dirt? Does it go in here? Yeah, it does. Okay. So dirt, rough wooden block, rough cut stone block, rough stone block. Where's the flint? Rough flintstone. Flintstone. Bring wood. Because I think you need string and wood for that. Okay. Bring string. Where's string? Where am I keeping string? Oh, right here. Move. No. Action. Split. Minimum. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. There. Take that. That way I can just go boom. So there's also drains. These are supposed to allow water to flow through things if you're putting it in like solid things. So if you're making like an aqueduct, you can make an aqueduct and the drains apparently are supposed to function. They're a little buggy in some ways according to the patch notes, but they're still working. There's also water balloons. This allows you to actually distribute water places. Apparently there is a... oh, 2 resin makes 1 fireball. That's kind of cool. Apparently there's a drainage condition or something with regards to the ground. Each piece of ground has a certain drainage tolerance or whatever the hell you call it. So if you throw water on Springlands dirt, it drains... I don't know. I think there's certain dirt like rock or something that would allow it to contain the water like a pool or something. You got Asterion own statue to bite from in Baldur's Gate 3. What did I ended up doing at Baldur's Gate 3 with that? I was, where do you get the statue from? I got the painting. I also need to get the bunny thing. A little bit. Just a little bit. Fast travel. At the circus with the golem couple. I don't remember if I got a statue from that. I had to have, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna be super imaginative and just do the exact same crap I did before. Which is... It's a shift forward. How do I do the up and down? I would basically do it like this. It's because I have snapping on right now. There. So the way I would want this, if I wanted to do the planters again, but I want to change up the planters a little, which I do a little bit. Do I feel like the planters would be too much right there, like that? Not in the corners. Not in the severe corners, maybe not. There. That's too high. There. Three. Here, make this the determining factor for this. Wait. Yes. Go up. There. God damn it. Da-da-da. I am impressed with how nicely these tools end up working. Just basically with the game. How am I making this? Am I just making square planters? That's what I'm like wondering. It's like, what am I doing here? Am I just doing that and I'm just gonna put flowers in them? I could put trees. That would be weird. It's all like, wow, let's put some plants in there. How about some trees? That could work. It's like cities and things. It's just a little awkward. It's fine. There. Do it like that. I can have a road that comes over here, and what I can have is I can have stairs that go up here to there. How would I do the stairs? They need to be majestic, like this. City wall blocks, or am I doing rough cut stone or flint stone? Rough cut stone is this guy to rough cut stone block, which is this guy, to the city block, which is city block looks better. It's because it's made for it, though. Snapping here. I would have to take the rake and flatten this. And then just move it over this way. God damn it. Stop snapping. Over to here. Like that. Alright, Rake. Do your thing. I don't know what we're doing. Grass? I mean, it needs to be a road or something. There. It looks like a mess right there. I mean... Here. Can I do it without stone and do something else? I don't have any more stone. Looks like a mess. The rake does move like how you expect in Valheim. It also looks like you're sweeping the grass. Yeah, it works very similar to Valheim, which is what I was trying to do it with, and I'm not super great with Valheim because I've only played it a little bit. But it works very similar to Valheim for what I've touched it. But the one thing I've noticed is if you tap it, you tend to get better results sometimes than holding it down like in Valheim. So sometimes you just want to tappy tap. Like, you see how it's like a little bit off right there? And I kind of want to put a road here anyways. Would you make a plaza? I'm kind of trying to do that a little bit. That's what I'm trying to do with this area. Oh, shit. Oh, this is what I get. So, it's going to be easier for me to just take it away, I think. Come on. There is that. There's one right here. Ugh, it's so wonky to get to it. There. You can see the grass going through a little bit. Aw, man. Might be worth it. Hold on. Alright. Put the city block back. Boom. Not too bad. Alright. I keep forgetting I do that. And then what I'll do is I'll get more stone for my thing. And we'll shove it there. I'll make a wall here. And I'm going to try and tear back some of this a little. So, tilt, tilt. It's the rake tends to smooth things. That just lowered the ground a little. So if I want to get rid of some of that, which may not be a bad idea. I think I'm worrying too much about the subtle details instead of like just doing the build first and then fixing things as time goes on. Like that. Just maybe just have the stairs go all the way up. Just a small little thing to do. Like, have you thought of having stairs that connect all the way up? It's a brilliant idea. Come on, come on. There. Go out. Go out. With what? No, I didn't.
Oh, it was on.
Oh, well, I need to go get coffee anyways. I was going to go down there. I'll be right back, guys. Apparently the stove was left on, but I turned it off because I specifically turned it off to cook the eggs. I'll be right back. Guess I could have a platform go into the cliff. Wait, what do you mean? Bottom right. That's the one I'm looking for. Whoa, the game just crashed. What the hell? That's the first time I think Enshrouded has crashed on me. I'm hoping it's saved. It tends to save as it goes. Well, we'll find out. Tiger, are you loving your blanket? Yeah, it did. Mostly. The last stair piece didn't get saved. Like flooring connecting the stairs to the hill to reduce the weird gap. Yes, I could do that. Like this. Oops. There. That. Because I could just go boop. And just have a wall there. And then have another planter or something there. Oh yeah, I could just do this and then just do... Instead of trying to fill that in with the stone... That looks pretty good. Still doesn't have the right gap. Oh my god. Oh god. Hell no. No, right there. Yeah, I could do that. And then... Get rid of that. Yeah, and then I could just put the tower up here. Just have a little pathway lead over to it or something. At the same time, do I want to drop this down to this level here? Or do I want to try and move this all the way over or something? I could... Can I just take you down? Yes, dismantle. What is this anyways? I don't know what that was. That was a kind of bush that I would like to recreate, and I don't know which bush it is. I need to figure that one out. Get rid of you, because you're plant fiber. You're plant fiber. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Alright. You do have a nice lake view. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to put it here. Because I like the overall idea and the aesthetic of the place. Also, we're starving. Now we're not. Trying to think where I want to put it. Here? And just have it come out to the side a little bit? I mean, I could. I did something like that before. It's an interesting visual. And then I could just work on making this... Here, let's try and do... Well, before we do any of that, two things. One, let's get the table down. Doesn't matter where it is, really. We're going to pick it up. There. Everything's repaired. You touch the table, it repairs everything. Go to our current home base. We'll build for a bit, and then we're going to go on adventure, because that's kind of the way I've been handling things. I also don't know where Bodhi is. Been wandering, and I need to try and catch some fish to get some more cat food. Actually, that's a hard one, because don't I want more fireflies for cat food? For fishing bait. Can I use critter parts for fishing bait? Critter parts. I just crafted 100 fishing bait. Oh, you keep them stacked on you. I'm fine with this. Okay. Are you having problems? So I'm going to have to figure out where I'm putting the blacksmith shop, where I'm putting the carpenter in relation to everything. And I kind of want everything to go around the lake in a way. So I think I want a pathway that goes around. So like this path. A nice dirt path. Do I want a dirt path? What is it? It's dirt road block. Smooth stone road block. That one. Mix with that one. Maybe? It took me a long time to build that tower, by the way, and I did it off stream mostly. A lot of it was touch and go and trying to figure out how the heck I wanted to do it. Now that I have a better idea, I think it'll go a little bit more smoothly, but yeah. It's going to be interesting. That's the salt mine. All right. I'm gonna do the same as what I did here. City wall. There. And then I kind of want to actually cut this down a little bit. And then do... not that one. Like that. Now there are... Let me see. What the fuck? No, because I'm on the wrong thing. This one. There. There are like just, I think this is the easiest one. And then I can just shove something on the side over here. I don't know, leave it open and I can put like a plant or something. Or I could just make the stairs go there. Meh. Like a Minecraft style block? What's like a Minecraft style block? Can we get a floating cube of dirt for the peasants to worship? Technically, you can. I think you could. Hold on. God. Is that what you want? Only on the floating cube of dirt. Yeah, they need something to pass their time. What if I just made a floating dirt platform and then just stuck one of them on it? Surrounded it with a wall so that they're just stuck in this eternal stationary position where they can never leave. Oh my god. I think, hold on. I think we're gonna be better off if we actually make the stairs go all the way to the end. So the easiest way to do that would be this guy, I think. Push it out. Push it out. How the fuck did that become like that? Oh no, the stairs are at the wrong positions. Look at them. How did I do this? Oh. Hold on. Fucked up. Oh, that's too big of a spot. There. Oh, those are the walls I created. Here, remove that. Move that. Bring that back out. No, that needs to be... Oh, I'm on the wrong one. This one. Is it 3 blocks high? How high did I make that? 2? 3? Guess I did 3. Yeah. Rain. On the plus side, this is not Minecraft where the villages are all like, I can't work, there's rain. You know, the mine colonies villagers that we always play with. I do like me some mine colonies, though. Cannot recommend that enough to people who have never played it. It totally changes up the Minecraft game and makes it just enjoyable fun. That's not what I wanted. Why did my phone go off? I'm gonna just, like, shut this thing off and just ignore it for the rest of the day. I swear to God. I am gonna power this off and never look at it. It's my work phone. I have the day off and it's going rant, rant. I'm like, fuck off. So I notice how high is this one going? Hold on. Okay, so it's 2 in. Down 1. Sure. Something like that. Weird. Extra. Fucking hell. Yeah, you're very tempted to play Mine Colonies yourself, trying to finish Sea of Stars first because you know you'll be spending a lot of time in it. Can you make custom buildings in Mine Colonies as long as you meet the criteria? You can make custom buildings on your own, but not for your people. There is a way somehow to make your own set of buildings. I don't know how to do that, but all the buildings that are currently available for you to tell the people, like the different building styles, those were created by people and then put in as templates. How you contribute to said templates, I don't know. But there's got to be a way. That's been my thought to it, is I'm all like, ooh, what if I ever did want to get creative enough and actually make my own template? I don't know. Let me see. Oh, God. Trying to just get rid of the dirt that's here. City wall block, that's what I need. There. Like this spot right there too, I don't have. That's because that never got built. Push it out. Oh, come on. that, there's that. Thought I saw that one. There. So it looks a little odd over there like that, but I can fix it. It's fine. Leave that as it is right there. I have no idea how I'm going to manage to do this. So normally I would go boop, 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 boop. Tear out a piece of ground here. Not like that. Like this. Tear out this piece of ground? I feel like it needs to be lower. No, one more down. Put in dirt roadblock. See all the problems we instantly have with this? God fucking damn it. There. Honestly, the little mound probably works fine. My God. Let me see. So the one thing I've noticed about the dirt road blocks and stuff beforehand, isn't there a way to like make this fine-tune rotation, rotate large, scale up, scale down? There we go. Make it more fine-tuned. So if I do this, I can spread it. Oh God. Tap. Okay, don't do that. Tap. It's not too bad there. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's still good. It's still good. Shit. Actually, that's not horrible because I've been fixing that way and it works fine. You just have to get the city wall block and rebuild it back. Yeah, there. Guy Fawkes gardening. Well, I mean, I could put the city road block here, but I kind of feel like I could put the stone road, but eh. Here, let me see if does this matter? This little gap? No, it does not. Ignore it. There's some fidgetiness with some of the stuff on occasion, but not that bad. So trying to make it bigger. Here. How about you? Get bigger this way. Okay, it's working pretty well. Oh God, what happened? Okay. I don't like how it went that far over. Okay. So what if we do from here and we start the stairs here? Okay. So I kind of want to do flint stairs. Looks pretty clean attached to the hill now. Yeah. Hi, Retro. Face it, Piggy's gone. What? Sky Fox gonna blow it all. You missed earlier, Retro. I accidentally used a bomb on a wolf. The wolf came to attack me, and I went to use my wand, and instead I threw a bomb at it, blew a hole in the ground, and the wolf. I might as well see if I can catch some fish real quick. So they changed the fishing tutorial, which you can't quite see. Let me see if I can show it to you real quick. So it had problems beforehand. I have to turn off my face cam. So there it is in the bottom corner. They made it so that you can see the fishing tutorial in its entirety. Throw out the fishing line and wait for a fish to bite. Once a fish bit, quickly press X to start reeling it in. I don't know how you change it. They said you can see the entire fishing tutorial at once. It's not working well for controller. But it does look better. That's not how that works. Alright. Fish. Get some fishies for the kitty. That's what I want. Just wait for the thing to be all like, you caught a fish. It's not hard to fish in the game. It's simple enough. You basically wait until you get a fish, and it will tell you. I get it. There. And then pay attention to where it's going and pull in the opposite direction. And you're trying to wear down the fish, which is the red, before the green, which is your line, snaps. And once it's worn down all the way, you press X to pull it in. Come on. Shimmerfin. Again. I want a Shimmerfin. I need it for the kitty. The vids of Dreamcast human fish, what? Oh, good, it's giving... Oh, great, it's giving you Dreamcast fishing flashbacks. I'm sorry. Look, I can go fishing. I feel like there's a Shimmerfin in there again that I'm seeing. Can you stop being a Shimmerfin? I don't want a Shimmerfin. Lake Hopper. That's what I need. So that's for the kitty. Because they changed cat food. You now need... Shit. You now need wolf meat and that lake hopper in order to feed the kitty. I'm also almost dying. Come on. Just bite already. Yeah, I get it. Be another lake hopper. Running out of kitty food. Back when the kitty food was easier to make, before fish were a thing. Games all like, oh, you want a cat? Oh, fuck you. Go get some fish. Stop it. Also, apparently the line has shown the incorrect direction the fish was going in before. That apparently was something that they worked on fixing. There's apparently pictures online of, it's another Shimmerfin. There's pictures of online of waterfalls coming off over the top of mountains and destroying bases. And just washing everything away, and that was a glitch that was known that they also were working on fixing. They said sometimes water would spawn like a block above when it was supposed to. And it was causing problems, and that just sounds amazingly funny. We need to do this one. I just noticed that was not connected properly. Okay. What about you? There. Alright, that looks pretty good. I would like to differentiate those height variations. Should I do... Hold on. Would this make sense or no? Like, sort of like a shelf. I don't know. It looks weird for on the stairs point of view. But I don't hate it. I could fix the stairs by doing this. Do we like that or no? I kind of do a little bit. And then I can add things onto that shelf. That does look better with the pillar. Yeah. I almost feel like I'd have to add it over here, though. It's beaming. That's on Flintstone somehow. What the hell? City wall block. How weird would this look? Does this look weird? Kind of feel like it looks a little weird. That looks weird, right? Maybe don't do it all the way through. What if I did... There, okay. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Get rid of that one, get rid of that one. Like that. Yeah, it's a little better, yeah. I feel like it needs to be at this edge too, though. Yeah, that looks a lot better like that. Okay. Because that also means you could sit there and you can take the wall a little bit off to the side and you can sort of like stagger it this way if I wanted to. It would look a little awkward, but I would be able to. Okay. So. Stairs. Do I want a single door or a double door on the tower? So here's the thing. I do not want... Wait, how do I rotate this? Rotate... It's not letting me rotate it for some reason. Oh, because it's not a rotatable item. What the hell? I was on the wrong one. I'm gonna do this one, which is 3 blocks wide. So... do this. We're gonna make the floors rough Flintstone, I think. So how big is this, anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is the door 4 or 3? I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. Okay. So this stair should be 4 wide. That's not a stair. This one. I think this is 4. So there. There. So what? 4? 4. That's fine. With the only exception of, I think we need to make this about... There. Flatten, 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 flatten. Alright. I love this puff of grass right here, actually. It's so cool. The snap. 1, 2. Should I make it one more higher? Or should it just be this? I feel like it needs to go another step up. Another 2 steps up, honestly. What is my problem? Stop snapping. Stop snapping! There. Like to this. Then that will be the door. Why am I so over the top with this one? I'm like, oh, the blacksmith didn't just have this house. The carpenter can just have a basic house. I'm sorry, the alchemist needs a tower, and it needs to be really large, and it needs to be mystical. I don't play favorites. Not at all. What are you talking about? Get out of my way, woman. This is my bed. I will make her a better fireplace too, because once she gets the cook pot, I want the cook pot to go into said fireplace. Because the first time I was playing the game, that's what I ended up doing with that. And it looked fantastic, and I want to do the same thing. Oh, by the way, how's Kitty doing? Hold on. Can you make Kitty some food? Kitty food. Lake Hopper. Oh, she'll also use the other one. Oh, good. Select materials. Wait. There. Kitty has more food now. Yeah, because I used cobblestone for or rough stone for this entire tower. And it was okay, but it doesn't look as magnificent as it could. Shit. Here. And then once I end up getting this one done, I can technically get rid of that home base and I can get rid of this one. I'm not going to tear down this home base at all. We're going to keep it here for posterity. Wilbur seeks your beautiful face. Oh, sorry. When will the face cam return? I forgot about it. Forgot I turned it off. Okay. I do like the way this turned out here. This looks fantastic. We're good with that. I like how it just goes up to this small little thing. Okay. Flooring. Is that big enough? Wait. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, no, that's right. Actually, there. Because this needs its own entryway. So I'm going to try and do the rough stone block. Not the same. Wait, why can't I center this? Oh my fucking god. I can. It's just giving me issues. There. Not that block. Fucking hell. Rough cut stone block. This one. Not the city one. I need to have some variation. I'm wondering if I should move this back more. Flintstone. Like one more, not two more. There. Alright. Tear this one down. Mimic this one. There. That. Okay. Now the question is, how big do I want to make it? Do I want to make it a perfect square? Like this? It might actually be bigger than what the current one is, and I'm not necessarily against that. So, rough cut stone block, of which we need a lot more. Like, a lot. And shit. I realized it just made my life so much more worse doing it this way. So the flint at the edges has to be trimmed off. I was going to actually make the walls slightly wider than the entire tower. I'm going to regret making them wider, so I'm going to have to do it this way. So basically I have to go in and go boom on the entire edge. And the entire exposed edge. You don't have to do it for the corner piece because the corner piece isn't necessary. And then just put the rough cut stone block in. It's fine. It's fine. So one of the things, if you hadn't noticed, when I end up using a larger piece to fill in a spot, it doesn't use up materials for spots that are already filled in. So you notice how it says 516/7. It means it's using 7 out of the material. If I move it up, it's using less because I just took it off the ground. But if I keep moving it down, it shouldn't be doing any more in that spot other than 7 unless it's trying to fill an empty spot. So, doing it like that will allow it to work. So this entire edging here has to go. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, keep it like that. So, was rough stone? And if I want to take away my ability to pick other materials, I just have to put some away. Why am I doing it like this? Making my life harder. Just do the entire thing like I was doing. That. Rough cut, rough flintstone. Trying to fill in the spots over here. I feel like it's not liking something, that's why it looks like that, but at the same time it's fine. Yeah, it just looks like that. Okay. Just making it solid. Nope, it's good. Alright. So door spot. And the reason why I wanted to put the door like that, and I need to go and get my scaffolding now. That's all I do. This is why I like having the goats. Just grab milk, drink the milk. You don't starve. If you were playing the game in not survival mode, you would not need to be eating like my character does. But they're each giving me like 4 milk constantly, so easy enough to stay up on everything. Okay, let me put away some of the building materials I definitely do not need. So I don't need the rough wood. Roughly cut stone block. Rough stone block we're not using. City wall we might. That we might. City wall. Wait. What? Oh, jeez. Okay, put that one away. I need a roofing. And I think stone shingle roof is what I used before. And I'm not using that rough block at all. I'm also not using that dirt one, and Springland's dirt can go back. And apparently I still have kitty food. Oh, that's cat food bait. Shit. See what happened? That's to gather the kitties. So what do I do to make the cat food? Did I fuck up? I used all my fish to make bait. Hey, lady. I don't need baits. I need the food. Dog food. Cat food. Ugh. Kitty has enough food right now. Wait, I'll change that. Oh my god. Oh. The scaffolding. That's right. Here. Scaffolding. It's like my biggest nemesis and greatest friend of all at once. I don't think I need that marker anymore. Lakeside home. That cat sure eats a lot. Eats better than Dilly, who's just sustaining on goat's milk. Look. Kitty is well fed. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Roof. Nope. No. Perfect. All right. That'll work well. I know what I needed to do. I needed to make more of the rough cut stone blocks. That's what I was thinking of doing, because I'm so low on them. And I'm using them so quickly. And I'm going to use them very quickly with this. So I need refined wood blocks. Not the half timber. God damn it. Is this city block? Yeah, that's city block. Rough stone block. I need rough cut. Roughly cut stone block requires rubble. So stone. Salt mine. This one. I'm liking this already. I'm really liking this already. Okay. So, first things first. Not that one. Roughly cut stone block, of which we have 19,000 now. I mean, 1900. I don't know how to say numbers. So I kind of want it to go like this. So this is what I did before. So beforehand, I had done each corner kind of stuck out. Like this. And it adds definition and shape to it, which is what I want. I don't even know if that's the right size. I don't know if the right size. Needs to sit out one more. Yes. Perfect. Okay. And I can technically put little slits here. For little windows of sorts. And let's do the first set of walls. I like this so far. I think it's coming out good. And that. Shit. That did not work. That's right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. There. Oh yeah, it looks like that because I haven't torn this part out yet. I hit the B button to undo whenever I hear myself do something I'm not supposed to, like that dirt I just dug up. Just do this one and just go down. It's easier. It looks like there's space underneath somehow and it's taking up extra walls, but I don't give a crap. It's not hard to make these. If I need to get more rubble, or which I guaranteed need to, that's not a problem. Hold on. I just realized I'm not necessarily looking inside when I'm doing this. Okay, it's fine. Hey, these are all about the same size. Cool. I like that. I'm liking the layout overall better than the first one. And it's because it's this material. Part of the thing was when I was building my first one, I didn't have a lot of the materials I wanted to build with, or I didn't have a lot of the building templates. Do that. So this time I have a lot of the building templates I want to work with. I don't have all of them that I would love to work with, but I have a decent number. It's very crisp. Yeah, I like it. Oh, shit. Better make sure I got the right one and the other one. I just realized this column's not going all the way down. Look at this thing. There. Yeah, I shouldn't be seeing a base on this, I'm noticing. I'm supposed to be just seeing it go around. God damn it. This section. Did I not? Thought I did. I guess not. Oops. Keep messing up. There. Rough cut stone block. Yeah, because it's not going all the way in the ground when it's doing that. There. You have to be careful when you build these two, because if you build it too far, it just sticks out the other side. So. Thank you, Wolver, for banning that. The bot! I love it. We don't even have a roof. Let's stick the alchemist in it. Here. Have this. Alright, so first thing, refined wood block. Boop. No. Here. Go with this guy. I learned my lesson for the first time with the kitty getting stuck. You need to have this touching the wall or something, because kitty was getting super stuck. Here, so should I do it like this here? That way it's more of an open space for that. Probably. So, and I would do this. Because I would make a landing. Question is, do I need to make the ceiling as high as this? I don't know. That seems pretty high up, right? For the ceiling, or no? Or does that seem low? That seems kind of low, actually. Such a pain to do it sometimes. Go up one. Go over. There. Landing, landing, landing. Ugh. Okay. So, walls. Again. Rough cut stone. God damn it. This is my problem with this. Is when I was first building my tower, I almost killed myself multiple times. You can stick Harry Potter on it, not bad height, especially since the staircase turns. Yeah, with the staircase turning this, it's a good height. It's I was more worried about if I didn't make it turn. Oh my god, the wall. Why do I do this to myself? Push it out. There. Oh god, how do I deal with that? I've never really played with the roof with this block, so I've never seen this before. Look at that. So, if I do that, what happens? What does it look like from the front? If it doesn't look bad, then that's not a big a deal, and I'm fine with this. Oh no, it looks good. You need to do that. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So we're gonna go into first person to do that. We have to destroy each one, build it in, destroy, build it in, destroy, build, destroy, build. Now the wall is solid. And it looks fantastic on the outside. I like it. Okay. Kind of wish I had a different color variation. I probably could if I used a different type of roofing for it, but at the same time, I kind of like the messy shingle roof for this. The floor is going to start here. So... And there is an interest point that I put in the other tower if you paid attention to it, which I'm pretty sure it was seen even though it wasn't noticed necessarily. It probably was noticed, honestly. I have little jutting points with windows. Like little jutting out tower kind of thingamajiggers. I don't know what else you would call them, honestly. And I'm going to be doing that again because otherwise the tower is just a flat square on the outside with some windows. And it doesn't look good that way. Window ledges. Here, I'll show it to you. And you'll see it as we do it. Because we have to go to the... I have to set the character to bed anyways.
Hey!
Those. So I have one there, I have one there, and I think I have one on the backside or something. I think I have one per floor. Yeah. So, and I think I included the first floor got one. I don't think I'm going to include the first floor having one this time because I have the doorway, which is a focal interest point. But I'm going to do it again anyways. So, and I might try and make an extra floor in here because they have a lot more crafting stuff than they used to. Kitty's like, I don't have a bed. You have a bed. Motherfucker. You know what? This is your fault. I was trying to pick the kitty up so that Kitty could go to bed. And instead, no. Pick this one up. I hate the whole, you can't build here, there's a cat. It does do that. It's like, you can't build here, the kitty's here. I'm like, can I, please? Please, just attach it? And it's like, no. So these are a pain in the ass, by the way, to attach. Because as they were with how I had set them up, they were not attaching properly. So, fucking hell. What happened? What happened? I'm telling you. I just can't do this. Mine now. I guess I'm keeping it for the new tower. Swear to God. I'm gonna be taking some of this shit and moving it with me. Because I don't want to rebuild everything. I was gonna keep this stuff here for posterity, and now I'm just like, you know, I don't think I want to. Because that's just too much of a piece. What else is blue? Ah, I can't think of anything. Why'd I have to hit my pretty little head? I wish I would have broken both legs instead. I barely need them. Oh, you bottom. Just... Kitty, I swear to God. Your bed is upstairs. Kitty's like, how do I exist here? I don't understand. There's no world for me to live in anymore. I guess I exist wherever I can sleep. You know what Bodhi and Tiger do? They don't demand this little bed that you have to put. A roof over their head they don't really demand, but they like it. My God. I should build the floor. And then... Here. Snappy snap. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't know how the hell he clears that. Okay, whatever. Sure. Stop it. Okay. I'm actually gonna go one more up. We're gonna take out some of this one because I feel like it's too open or too closed off. There. That's fine. And I think I'm going to make the thing here. Hi, Legacy. I'm trying to, like, figure out 1, 2, 3, 4? Was it just 4? I feel like I made them bigger. Boom. Yeah, I did. It's too small. I'm gonna hate myself, aren't I? By the way, putting this in. Mostly so I can do what I did not want to have to do, which is try and do this from here. So... Dang it. City wall block, rough cut stone. There we go. I was wondering, I'm like, why is that not melding on properly? Okay. And then to make our lives easier, I'm going to add it again so I don't have to worry about it. Come on. I like all this time that I put into creating stuff in these games. Why is this roof section problematic? What did I do? Apparently problems. There. Okay. Easy enough. I guess the downside with this and just having this part sticking out is the fact that I don't have a window here. When I did have one before. Do I want to actually stick one of these crenellation type thingamajiggers out of the Yeah, those were words. Said by someone. Probably me. Also, my new term lately has been thingamajigger. I have not said that in forever. It's a thingamajigger. It's a thingamabob. Tiger? I see you stretching your leg. He's all like, this is my area. Bodhi's just sitting on the cold chair. Tiger has just taken up the entirety of the heated blanket. He's all like, my spot. Me. God damn it, Tiger. Alright. So... I have 164 rough cut stone blocks, so I need more of those. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that. I mean, it's big enough for something to sit in it. Rough cut stone block. It feels really small. Hold on. It's about the size I want it to be, honestly. So the only problem is the exterior of it is all wood for the flooring. And I kind of want it to be stone like before, so that means I need to cut out the outside, right? Man. Which, by the way, becomes a small nightmare when I'm dealing with, higher up. So, we go here. We do the same as we've done before. Ew. Hold on. I like those. Should I put it all the way out? Like that? Ooh. I like them. Likey. Alright, so we come in. Go up. We wonder about our one tool that we have here. It's going through everything. Will this fit? I don't know. I don't think it fits properly. It actually might. It feels... I mean, it looks like it fits. How do I get this up? How do I pick this up again? Pick it up. There. No, that works. So, same as before. This guy. No, not that one. This one. Okay. And then all the way up and destroy, build, destroy, build, destroy, build. Oops, undo. Destroy, build, destroy, build, destroy, build. Do I need this part here? Hold on. No, I can actually increase the roof that way. What about here? No. Nope. Nope. Okay, so I might actually be able to rip this out a little bit. And I can't because that's the doorway. Not gonna lie, I think the floor plan is a little smaller than the original. I don't think I have as much space. But I also don't need 50 million bookcases here. You know, like I did last time. I can also sit here and go rough block. Put it there. Start the stairs. No. Come out. God. Same as before. Take out the top stair. Not that big of one. Jeez. It's very tedious doing this, but at the same time, it feels really good when it gets done. Especially when it looks good. The railings on the stairs is one of my hardest parts to do. How the hell am I gonna fit? So the barber's gonna need his own house. That's all there is to it. He needs to stop free loafing off of the off of the alchemist. It's just it's not appropriate. He shouldn't be doing it in the first place. And yeah, he needs his own home. Like, how is he gonna get nookie without his own home anyways? Huh? How? I don't know how I feel about these stairs being like this. They feel like they're not very well supported. Does that look better? That does look better. Not gonna lie, this wood, while I like it, looks really weird on the finishing touches. How does that look? That looks a lot better, and I think I need to apply that down here because these stairs look freaking weird. Like, this looks more solid. It also looks like he seriously needs something. I'm really liking how this is turning out. I'm just gonna say this. I'm impressed with myself. You don't just go with it. Just go with it. Also, why does this feel like... Oh, shit. Are you sticking out the other side? No, you're not. Why does this landing feel stupid small? Hold on. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then it's on the 8th step. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's on the 7th step. That's why. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here. Does this feel better? Yes, it does. Okay. Go into first person so I can see this without getting my face in the way. There. Then this is where we put the ground. Mr. Plow. I don't know why that entered my head. Oh God, no. No, no, no. Dear Lord. There we go. Did you No, you did not. Okay. But you didn't make it all the... Oh, wait. No, you did make it all the way to the edge. Okay. So, first things first, once I end up building the floor, we got to expand those columns again. I'm really sad that I'm making a whole new tower, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make the floor plan bigger, and the floor plan is smaller. You're going to be all like, hey, Mr. Alchemist, we got you a whole new home. Yeah, sorry, you lost some living space. But considering you're given this for free, you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Chat. Here. How did I do this before? Did I do it like that? I feel like... Yeah, I did. Okay. And then how far back did I go? That plus 1, 2. Alright. So if I go like this, and if I put this guy down, say 1, 1, 2, Then I need to get rid of 1, 2 blocks. Done. That's fine. There we go. Yep. I like. Did I start it here or did I go here? I don't remember. Damn it. It went up above. I think. I'm trying to mimic it. Yeah, I went one up. I think the first floor I gave it a little bit of extra space. Alright. So, before I do any of that, this guy? Rough cut stone block. I can't. We're out. Okay. I need to build more. Why am I going this way? Back to the home base. The original base. Over here. On the plus side, this will cause that flint mine to open up. I don't know why the flint mine here gets marked, and there's another one that I put on my map that just never got marked, and it should have been, because it's an actual map. I like how the music started and then was just all like, nah, I give up. Alright. Roughly cut stone blocks. Craft 10. I'm out of stone. Shit. Alright. You know, we do need some more stone. City wall. I might as well. So, go here. Cinderbolt. We're just rip it out of the ground. Here. Not even ripping out of the ground. Screw it. I'm gonna just take it out of the side of the mountain. Let's go. I wish there was a potion I could drink that just made this go faster. I mean, gather it pretty quickly. Okay, rest. Potion hotkey is Alt F4. God damn it. I have potions, but I haven't seen anything for helping with mining, considering I have Flask of the Fel. Well, Flask of the Fel gives me plus 20 stamina. That would make me go longer. Giggity. God damn it. I stare at my character's ass. Phrasing. Yeah. Have you played any more Path of Exile 2 Legacy? I haven't touched it since it first released. I've been waiting for a lot more to come out. I was really liking what it was. I know it's very lightweight compared to Path of Exile 1. I don't know what it's turned into now, because I know they've done some more stuff. I keep seeing update notes, but I haven't really read them. Go, go, go. Here, just have some more milk. I exist off of goat milk. The new take on Abyss was really good. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm expecting them... It's the same development team as the first one. I'm expecting it to be pretty damn good overall, and I really enjoyed what I got to play of it initially. I just want to see where it goes, but I'm expecting decent things. It's kind of on the same level as Enshrouded for me. Is I know Enshrouded, I'm going to end up liking it. Wherever they take it, they're going to end up being pretty good, I'm pretty sure. You still don't like the end game, and the campaign is still too long. I never finished the campaign in Path of Exiles 1. End game, I think, is going to take a bit. That's probably going to be one of their big things that they're going to work on at some point, but that's going to take a while, I have a feeling. I feel like endgame is always an evolving process for games like that. How much do I have now? 162, and I got some Springland dirt, so that's not bad. I'm gonna end up falling down to my death while I mine this. I apologize in advance, but whatever. A4 was fun. I don't even know what A4 is, but I'm glad it was fun. I do need to install it again and try it again. I do want to stream it. It'd be a nice, fun game to stream again. That's what I enjoyed about it. Funny thing is, Diablo 4 I need to play some more because I got the DLC for it. And yes, I know all the complaints about Diablo 4, and yes, I do agree with a lot of those complaints. Endgame kind of sucks and it's kind of boring after a while. I like the overall story and the way the story's told, and that's the only reason I play it for the most part. I thought that they did a really good job bringing back that dark, gritty feel to the world. Is it as good as the original still, like Diablo 1 and 2? Probably not. But I still enjoy it for what it is. It's just... You can also tell how much I enjoy it by the fact that I got the DLC, I barely touched the DLC, I haven't gone back to it. And I do want to, but it's kind of telling. That's too far. 241. I'm kind of doing this until the pickaxe breaks. Kind of like it's like my MO whenever I mine for something in particular in this. Like, just keep going until the pickaxe breaks. Go repair the pickaxe and go back to what I was doing. If you like Diablo 2, you might check out Project Diablo 2. It's built off the OG installs, basically as if development had continued for the last 12 years. Oh! I have not heard of that. I'm guessing it's a fan thing. I'm surprised that Blizzard hasn't been all like, shut it down! I'm gonna write it down. I mean, considering that, I was gonna blame Blizzard for all the laws on, third parties making stuff for games, but no, it wasn't Blizzard. Well, was it Blizzard? I'm trying to remember who did it. So I know Sierra created it, and I'm referring specifically to the Hellfire DLC for Diablo 1. There was apparently a lot of contention when it was released. The developers for Diablo did not want it. They did not approve it. Someone involved with the publishing of Diablo sat there and quietly ended up approving it, and I believe it ended up sparking a lot of the whole third-party companies are not allowed to build expansion/DLC for video games anymore. If I remember correctly. I don't know the whole story, but I do remember that was the turning point for that.
Hey.
This new season for the Project Diablo 2 on Friday, and that and the BD and XL are the big Diablo 2 mods that get seasonal resets. Oh, that's kind of cool. I have, I did pick up the Diablo 2, what is it, the remaster or whatever? I played it a little bit, and I do like it. I would like to play it more, but it's kind of hard to keep my interest in it just because I played Diablo 2 to death back in the day. So it does become a whole, do I really want to play it more? I have 5,730. I have no more rubble. I'm out of rubble. Hold on. I mean, I know where there's plenty of rubble. My stamina is so low. I have a feeling it's because I'm wet or something. What does wet do to a character? Minus 30% stamina. That's why. Yeah, Diablo 2 Remastered is good. That one can't be modded much, though. No, I figured it wouldn't be. It's too new anyways. No, I like it for what it is. I don't always feel the need to have to mod things. But I also modded Skyrim to death, and I loved playing Skyrim all the way through on stream for the first time ever, finishing it, ever. That was fantastic. I did mod Morrowind, and I played it a bit, but there wasn't as much interest in watching it, which is not necessarily the reason why I stopped. It's slower moving. The storytelling in Morrowind is so much better than Skyrim. It's a lot of reading. I do want to play it more, and that's going to be a slow burn over time, I think. If I end up actually beating it on stream, I would like to. I would like to officially beat Morrowind. But yeah, it's very slow moving. Dota for Warcraft 3 was the real big one that made them hate mods. Oh, yeah, because they got it became so popular and they didn't have any stake in it. That's why, yeah, Warcraft 3 Remastered, the whole anything you make is technically ours. I do remember that. You know, the fun part about that is I remember the whole, when they did the Warcraft 3 Remastered, they were all like, yeah, but if you play your Warcraft 3, you have to upgrade to the remaster now. The thing is, I have the disc version, so if I really want to play basic Warcraft 3, I just turn off the ability for it to go online. And I have the original Warcraft 3. Which I also never beat. I got stuck on it. Same as like with StarCraft. OG StarCraft I got stuck on. I got all the way to the end, was loving the story, got completely stuck, didn't know how to, tried my best to get to move forward, and I just kept getting wrecked at one point. Same thing with Warcraft 3. That was trash too, yay, physical media. Exactly. I miss physical media. It's one of the reasons why I've been a lot more on GOG lately. GOG is absolutely fantastic with the ability to, so GOG has the ability for you to download the games that you purchase. They're DRM free, and they give you the ability to create your own installation physical media. And there's a whole ton of people online who love taking everything digital, get it through GOG, download it, create their own media, and then just create it in a physical library. I like having physical media. I have no desire to fill up a shit ton of shelves with more physical media. I have plenty enough here. So I'm fine with newer games being digital. I definitely don't like the idea of, oh, it's a digital game, maybe one day it'll go away. I think that's bullshit. Purchasing isn't ownership, piracy isn't theft, the more you know. Been a big fan of GOG since it launched, yes. GOG is one of my, is definitely one of my go-tos. Initially, I was making everything that was GOG. I have to fix this one. Everything GOG has been all the older games, but I've been slowly wondering if I should just start making any game like GOG. Like, just start doing GOG as much as possible. At the same time, it's hard for me to tell where my games are located if I do that. I need the city block, this one. There. It's not exactly the best spot for it, but yeah, it works. No, not that one. There. Okay. So that looks more solid on the side. Not as solid as I would like it to be. But it's fine. Okay. You were a huge fan of Sins of the Solar Empire, and Stardock has a similar approach to ownership and piracy that GOG has. You beat piracy by providing a better experience for legit users. Yes, I do agree with that. Pick that up. Pick that one up. Feel like I need to do it here. So how much space do I give myself on the side? This is what? So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. It's directly in the middle. So if I put it here, it's above another one. If I put it here, it's above that. Let's see. Do this first. Roughly cut stone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Here. I can't put it there. It has to be like here or something. Or here. Ugh. And I can't put it over there. Not unless I change where the stairs are. And I can do that. But it will screw up the entire layout. Yeah. I think I might have to. Okay. We need to figure out where this is going. You first. There. Actually, technically. Here. Keep that open like that. I'm having a hard time with this part. Because I kind of feel like it should just be here, but... So here's how we do this. Do that. Then we take this guy. Are we literally just ripping apart the exterior? Kind of, but not really. I think we're adding to the exterior here. God damn it. I wish I could Minecraft this. Well, let me see how big this is over here. This is 3 out. 4. Okay, so it's 3 out. So 1, 2, 3. So this, yeah, this is stone. Come on. All right. That works, sort of, but not the way I want it to, I realize, too. Okay. Nope. Because, God damn it. This is the hard part about this. Without being able to, like... So, isn't there a... No, I'm thinking of Runebound. Where you can have a spell that allows you to move further away. Milk. So what you can do with this... God damn it. Come on. Here, snapping. Come on, snap. Snap, damn it. There we go. Go all the way up. There. What did I end up doing? I did like... Boop, boop. And then I did one more. Like that. No, I came all the way out with it. So I had 3 and then 1. And I'm gonna forget this when I do the next one. God damn it. See? There. And the best part is I'm gonna have to put a frickin' roof on this. Oh, man. 2-meter roof. That does not fit. That fits. There we go. All right. Good going. Now to... This is only level 2. How many levels am I doing for this tower? Holy shit. I don't know. Come on. There. Come on. There we go. You know, we could just make our own tower. There is a height limit, by the way. I forgot. There's a height limit with the flame. So we can't go for forever. We need to stop at some point. I just don't know what the height limit is. Oh, god damn it. I'm falling down my own stairs. Oh, god. Here, put this one on. Oh. Here. Put that, put it to go further away, go again. It's as far away as it can go. Alright. Same as usual. So, break build. Break build. Shit. So wait. Is that as tall as I'm making it to where you can see the roofing coming out? Yes, it is. Holy crap. Sorry. No, that looks good. That's right. Even though the stairs look fucking weird. My problem is, where am I putting the stairs for this next part? At some point, the idiot needs a bed. I mean, the Amazing Alchemist. Right? Here. There. I'll potentially put in other windows too. I think I put in extra windows. I'm gonna kind of mimic the similar layout that I had before. I need to check the exterior when I get a chance to make sure I'm not somehow building stuff outside. Like, we don't have any pieces jutting out. I think the next window needs to come out the front. We need one coming out of the side at some point. I mean, technically I could put one coming out of the side right on the second floor, and then we have two of them. No, I can't. The stairs are in the way. Fucking hell. I mean, I could put it there. Can I make a ladder to go to the roof? I could. I mean, I could make this all something and just have the stairs start going up this way. Even though that feels really weird. I mean, I could probably put another one, right? What if I put one here? It's not necessary, but... One, two. They're like, remove. What? Why is the wall slightly up? What if we did something slightly different? Hold on. What if we did little towers that jutted out here? Like, not even towers. What if I made a tower? What if on this part I had a whole section that started jutting out right here? Curiosity. Just want to see what it looks like. That could be interesting. That could be very interesting, actually. So, undo the second one. Undo that one. Find wood block. Rough cut. Yeah, remove that for now. So I don't want to fully remove this guy, but I do, right? If I did that, and then go here. You did not go out as far as I wanted you to go out. So it's probably best if I destroy the wall first. Destroy you, destroy you. Get on the refined wood block and go. Like that. And then we go here and we go boop, boop, boop. We would need rough cut stone block. Wait, does this look weird being like this above this? Hold on. Does it? Not really. Maybe if I bring it in a little bit. Like one line all the way around, just shrink it a little bit. Because I'm trying to make it like... So instead of doing it like that, break this. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll go... We'll put that in. We'll put that in. And then we'll go city wall block, not city wall, rough cut. And to go here. And start going here. And the hard part is frickin' getting this. Ugh. It's not too far. That. There. This will give us more space. I didn't even think about this, and it adds an interesting focal point. It adds a focal point. Here, it's roughly cut stone block, but... Is the stone getting wet? That's kind of cool. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 1, 2, 3, 4, which means the stone has to come over this way. Otherwise, it looks weird. There. Thank God. Come on. Come on. Motherfucker. Oh, shit! Hey, can I do it from here? They can. There. Hey. Okay. So, like this. 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 So, put them what? 2 out? 3? And then put it down. And 2. I gotta get on top of that roof to do that. Ugh. I'm telling you, the tower is always a pain in the ass for me to do. But it's always the most rewarding out of the stuff that I build. So, this is the second time I'm doing it. First time I'm using this material. Did I do 3 out and then 2? Oh, fuck. And then I did 2, right? I did 3 and 2. I know it's like 3 and 1 on the other one, but whatever. Oh no. No, that would be... It's going to be a very interesting piece. I swear to God, if I end up building this and I'm like, I hate it, I'm going to be so sad. Because this is a lot of work for this part. Nope. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna go... Oh God, it's got horrible... Can't even do proper windows here. It's fine. It needs to be taller, right? That part? It definitely needs to be taller. Oh God, it's ugly. Oh God, that part's ugly. Can I make it less ugly? I can't do hexagons, so it wouldn't work. It's in the center, right? I think so. Damn it. Here. God damn it. Ugh. What happened? There. Need more goat's milk. Does that look centered, that window? On the inside, it's not. It is on the outs. No, it's not. It's it's off. Kilter. Does it matter? Oh, I know what I can do. Put the next set of walls, because I'm going to make the roof in that section, in that tower, really, really tall. The next set of walls, I'm going to have it slightly off center on the opposite side. So it's like kilter, whatever. I don't know. It makes sense in my head. Okay. Does it need to be this tall? I don't know. I have a feeling this is as tall as the tower is. The tower is going to still keep going up a little bit, but it's starting to reach its point. Okay. So, and then what I'm going to do is go boop, boop, boop. You're going to be I'm actually surprised at how long day is lasting. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. Go back to sleep. Want more coffee?
Hey!
This is my relaxation point with this game now. Yeah, this tower's floor plan, I'm pretty sure, is much bigger. It's also the ceilings aren't as high until you get to the second floor and the third floor, where they're all kind of a mess. That is a reminder, is with the way that I have this, I could always make the landing for the stairs be on the first floor, and that way the stairs don't take up as much floor space. I don't know. I'm talking through myself. Whatever. I'm about to pause it and use the restroom and then get some more coffee. Probably need to turn off the coffee maker anyways. I will BRB. You can listen to some music from here in the meantime. I have a body, but not with me. He is in this room. What happened to the music? He is on Isaac's chair. The game crashed again. So the game does not like me clicking off of it these days. On the plus side, I'm pretty sure it all saved. That's great. Oh my god. I just saw that one. That very obvious bot slash ploy of invite me, would you add me up on Discord, blah 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 blah. If you were real, you would have noticed that we had a Discord in the chat. Okay. You were a huge fan of the... Oh, okay. I read that already. Oh, it didn't save that. Okay. Oh, interesting. So the last thing it saved was me going to bed. That's fine. Or is that what I came here to do and I forgot? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Do this. Healthy nap. I'm gonna have to rebuild all their stuff. I just realized. Her home is gonna have to be rebuilt. I'm only doing... That's the salt mine. That's not the right one. I'm currently only redoing the alchemist at the moment. So what does the alchemist look like from here? Oh, so there's a... No, that's the salt mine. Ugh. I was to be all like, look, you can see the border. No, because that's the salt mine. Can't see the border. I can't even see the... let me see if I can see the border in the distance here. At all? Yeah, it's right up there. What is that over there? Oh, one of the flame vaults. That is going to be one epic tower. I'm all for it. Also, that column on the outside needs to be fixed. Glad I saw that. I'm gonna have to be on the roof. Oh. There we go. Good. That worked pretty well. And I like the way it looks. It probably could use a little bit more support on it, but it's fine. Like if I added a little bit more stone on around the edges on the inside, but it's okay. Stop snapping. There we go. We did that one, and... There. There we go. Not sure how I want to deal with the roofing or the doorway situation internally for that part, but we'll deal with it. Roof situation. It's going to be interesting. So first of all, I don't have many shingle roofs left. We have to fix that. Oh, look at the wall here. That might have done it. Damn it. Why? Why is that the furthest away I can move it? We have to do it internally. I think that did it, but I'm not entirely certain. I don't like the way that block looks right there. I have a feeling it didn't do it fully. Oh no, it did. Okay. That's fine. So in order to make the roof, because we do need to make more of these roofs. Let me see. What do we need? The roof is... See, this. The tarred shingle roof block is what I would have preferred to have used for it. But I think it's too expensive. Oh, flintstone and stone. Ugh. I have more roof, but I don't use a lot of roof on this tower. So I'm not too concerned, but at the same time, dear God. All right. I'm a little over the top with this sometimes. Do I feel like there needs to be an extra space for that window? I think it needs to go one more block up. My perfectionist levels are sometimes a little much. And at the same time, don't judge me, fam. Oh, God. Come on. Come on. There. And at some point, I'm going to have to get in there just to put in, whatchamacallits, window frames. All right. Yep. Wait. Out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the same or is this coming out further? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's coming. It's the same. I'm like getting myself paranoid. I made one side to stick out further than the other. So, you do that, you do that. That worked better than I thought it was going to. Holy crap. I'm like super stoked for that. Okay. Get to go. That. I'm sorry. What did I do to this piece? What happened here? You're 4. Aren't you 4? Yeah. Oh, it's not on the edge, huh? There. Oops. There. 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 Alright. There we go. Alright. So, This is obscene. This doorway. How do I fix this? It seems a little too tight. I have a feeling I can rip off segments of this and it will be fine. Yeah, like that. Do that. Yeah, that'll do it. How high? Just down to here? Yeah. And then just go stone block. There. Much better. I like it so much. I'm gonna do... I'll just put one there. I like it. just fawning all over it. Okay, where do the stairs need to be for this not to become a mess? What if I put them here going up? Will it be enough? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It might be too tight. Yeah, it's too tight. Because even if I did them there, yes, they would be able to go over everything. Potentially, but it's too tight moving around, right? Look at that. But like going through here... Because I'd put the railing there. Unless I just make them a smaller set of stairs. Because right now it's... that. I mean, I could have done that with the stairs, period, across the entire thing. Here. So do roughly cut stone. There. There. It's a feature. It's a feature, man. There. Motherfucker. Can't even see. I'm hoping they're not going through the wall or something. Hold on. So I can make the landing up there. This actually makes the landing a lot bigger doing it this way. Oh yeah, it does. Holy crap. Go like that. For a second, I thought I was screwing something up. That. And then get the small one and go like... Come here. That. Like that. And then... a little bit further back. I feel like this can come out a little bit more, though. Here. There. Yeah? Yeah. It makes me wonder about this one, too. Technically, the amount of floor space you can get back if you just do this. You just have this giant wooden plank to just shove you in your face. I don't know how I feel about that. So, do you like wooden planks in your face? Yeah, I do too. Because then you only need the banisters for one section. Right? Yeah, like that. My problem is my consistency is all over the place. As in, it's non-existent. Ugh. Does that look a little too much? Like I should be getting rid of this part? Yeah, a little bit. But I can't do that here because then it just fucks with everything. Because these stairs are already pretty well done. This gives me a lot more floor space, though. Why does this one look so weird? Why does that one look like a box? No, they all look like boxes. What am I talking about? That looks like a box, and that's a box. This has more floor plan. I like this. I like it a lot better. Ooh! Okay. So, we're basically on the final floor. I don't want to do any more floors after this. The only thing is the roof. So... how many floors did I make, then? I think I went an extra floor. So, base... then I used to have the library. Then it was the bedroom. And then it was the roof. So I'm definitely going up an extra floor. So we do have a little bit more space. That's good. And I have an extra tower now. Which I like. I do like that tower quite a bit. And I want to see what it looks like from the outside, but after I go up one more floor. Where did we put this last time? There. So technically, going based off of, let's see, we did there to there. So our next one should be there, which I believe is the front. Here. No, not like that. Just do it here this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I keep forgetting I have the bigger demolition block that I never use. Is that the front? It's not the front. But I don't have a tower thing. I don't have anything jutting out this side. So this is good. Oops. 4. So, block. Doesn't it go out 3? I don't remember. God damn it. One, 2, 3, and then it's a wall. So yeah. So, wait. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, wall. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3. That's it. Okay. This one's gonna be a bitch and a half to create the roof and everything for. Okay. God damn it. I forgot. So, am I healing at least? I think I'm healing a little bit. I just tried to build. Oh my god. Look at that tower. It looks so cool. That one little tower right there. I have my stuff. It's probably on top of wherever I dropped. It's up there. Honestly, let me do, hold on. Let me get this. Oh, you know what? No, I need to get my stuff. Because I have nothing on me. It's all on my corpse. The stairs right there are really, really large, I realize. The first floor stairs are way too big. And I need to do something about that. But I'll deal with that afterwards. Because Yeah, even these. So, look at this. So, the optimal stairs that I've done are 3, large. I need to figure out if I want to keep it at 3. Because this one is what, 4? Yeah, this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I cut this back, that gives us a whole bunch of extra room in here. We'll have to determine that in a bit. Snapping, come on. Come on. Another one? Another one? Too far away. You're too far away. Hey, 4 Hoovian. Come on. There we go. I have problems, okay? My problem is I really need this tower because the alchemist does not need to exist. The first time I gave the alchemist a place, come to think of it, I put him in catacombs underneath the first home I built. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Like blinking around instead of actually building. I love how the shroud is near my new home. It's like, yeah, this is the new home. This is where we're going to be living. It might be a little shroud tainted, but that's fine. Here. So, okay. I swear. Stop snapping. That's why. Okay. So... that one. That one. That one. That one. One, 2, 3. With 1. Okay. First things first. 1, 2, 3. Cover up the hole. I can deal with that part later. 2, 3. 1. All right. Back, long meeting. What'd you miss? Me building a tower. Ah, shit. And apparently severely damaging myself as I fell down. Here's what it is right now. So, I like it. It's gonna need some windows on the fronts. I'll put some windows in some spots because it definitely needs some windows on this side for some visuals. We have this part that juts out. Then we have this random tower piece that I did there. What happened to the roof? The one corner roof piece is a mess. I just noticed. Damn it. I'll have to fix that. I also noticed that the stairs are inconsistent in their size, but at the same time, I was making them too large in some spots where it doesn't need to be that large. Damn it. Okay. I'm just having problems. I'm just trying to fix this roof right now. I mean, why am I making my life more difficult? Because I took all of those. That's why I'm making it more difficult. All right. Let me fix the roof afterwards. Let me just do this real quick. Before I have to head back to base number 1 to go and take a nappy nap, because it's almost time for us to take a nap, because our characters are just like, we can't exist when it's nightfall. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. Even though I probably should on occasion. Get some fireflies or something. Here. Alright. Cool. Cool. How about if I just do... Hold on. Here. Just... Yeah. So I can delete that. I didn't notice this roof piece was just jutting out this far. Damn it. Come on. Why doesn't this just snap? That why? No. Shit. Ugh. It's being very finicky. Maybe that's all I had to do. Looks like it. I think that fixed it. So we could just go like that to remove that guy. Yeah, roof is fixed. Alright. Back to the original home base. Just wait until I come up with another home. You thought this was the only one? No, we're gonna have to build 5. I love how it just randomly threw that number out. It's like, wait, why 5? Don't worry about it. 5. I'm definitely taking all the magic chests with me. Unfortunately, emptying them is gonna be a small nightmare. Tiger. Putters. He's just sitting up on the blanket and just sort of blearily blinking. Tiger. Putters. Come here. No, he doesn't want to. Sit. Ah. Oh, I'm almost starving to death again. Hold on. Frickin' hell. Goat milk. Yum yum. Yes, you're gonna go to a new home, doggo. Eventually. Alright. This tower is obscene in its size. Oh my god. Again, the stairs. So... Is that just 2? Yeah, it is. Hold on. So, 3 here. So... Put this back, maybe. Yeah? Get rid of this guy. It's getting difficult to figure this out just because, yeah, it's 4. It's too much. It's dark. It's fucking dark and I can't see. Because I'm closing it up and it's getting deeper and darker. So each of the stairs have been about 3 long now. 1, 2, 3. And I think I started with them being about... much longer. Them being about, longer than that. I don't know. Okay. So that works there. All right. So this goes here. Boom. The fuck? Why is it so much taller than this one? I don't know. Not gonna worry about it. This guy gets that one. Just like all the others. And then stone cut. Blah, blah, blah. Go there. And there. Then we fix that again. God damn it. There. That's normal. And then... I'm at 3,000. There's so much stone on this tower. Just on this one tower alone. I almost want to get a ladder to go up, and I don't remember if ladders are a thing. I could do a grappling hook to get to the roof, if I really wanted to. Just have an opening. The thing is, if you have a really, really, really large opening to the roof, anything that's directly near it doesn't count as being under a roof. I noticed that with the first tower that I made. So I have to be a little cautious with that. Trying to think. Oh, there? There. Not gonna lie, I kind of do want to just throw a hook up there and just be all like, yo, this is the way you get up. Go, which? And there's only one way up there. You just do it up there. And I could do that. Either that or a ladder. It wouldn't... The NPCs would not be able to go up to it. That's not necessarily a problem. The blacksmith is the one that has to create the hook, I believe. You. Forgot I have actual cases. Do I have the ability to create the hooks yet? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I do. Right here. Grappling hook swing anchor. Grappling hook pull anchor. What about a ladder?
Hey, good to see you.
I know he has ladders. I don't know if they're really all that functional, though. I want these again. Wooden ladder. Furniture.
Look what I have.
Does this actually work? Like if I stick this somewhere? I think it does.
Look what I have to offer.
But I think I need 2? I don't know if that's right. So here's the thing. I'm going to do that, but I'm also going to make one of these. It's not hurting me either way. I can just get more materials. It's a pain to gather copper. Making a single copper bar requires 10 copper, and right now it's just... It takes a lot with a copper pickaxe just to mine copper. It's better than the pickaxes I had before, but dear lord, it's still a pain in the ass. Yeah, I think these stairs are also problematic still. I think they're at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And it's funny how much more space you get off of just doing that. Yeah, it's a lot more room. So the tower doesn't feel as cramped anymore. Is this still 4 here? It is. Come on. I don't know why it looks so much better there, but whatever. Let me see if I can stick the ladders here. If not, it's going to very much depend on how tall they are and where they go. Oh, you know what I realized? Hold on. You need to stick them out a little bit so that when you climb, you actually get a ledge. Like that. Okay, so you can stack them, make them as tall as you want. That. I don't think it's open enough. Here, let me try that now. Yep, that's it. Okay, that's not too bad. So that being considering everything, let me see. Roughly cut here. So do that. Can I... Is there... No, there isn't. I have to do it one by one. So here's my thing. I want to do... this all the way across. I want this to be up a little bit. All the way across so that we don't accidentally run off the edge. It's just a nice, simple wall. Okay. Then, we put the crenellation in. But I want it to be like 1, 2, boop, boop. 1, 2, boop, boop. 1, 2, boop, boop. And then there's 1, 2. Yes, I got a perfect count for this. Okay. I don't know if I need to make the crenellation more noticeable or not. I might need to make it higher. That's what I'm thinking. What the fuck? Why is this column off from all this? It's supposed to be partly on this. Did I do this one wrong? Has this entire one been fucked up all this time? God damn it. I swear to God. I think it has been. It's been off kilter this whole time. Oh my God. Why? It's supposed to have the third one in there. There, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Motherfucker, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I love how I got all the way to the top before finding out that I fucked this one up. Ugh. I mean, I could always take down some walls to do it, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna do my best to climb outside, go down the side or something. I mean, we know which side it's on. It's wherever the column isn't. Ow! Okay, so if I die, I'm all starving slowly. If I die, I blame the environment. It's not my fault. I'm too good at this. Yeah. I do kind of feel like this could be a little bit further over. But whatever. Don't die. Don't die. Ow! Alright. Let's be smart about this. Let's grab all of these. I feel like I'll have some problems if I try and do this way. Okay, snapping. Come on. Snap, snap. Snap, snap. Thank you. Let's go up. Tall enough to not need it. Now, hold on. Oh. God damn it. Hold on. I gotta take this because it's family. It is probably a question about Thanksgiving. BRB. I was partly hoping I had remembered to pause, and I did. Anyways, we're back. Um, and it crashed. Because why wouldn't it? Ugh. The stability of Enshrouded lately. It's only when you alt-click off of it, or whenever I click off of it, which is funny because I'm playing it in full screen windowed mode. But if I move my mouse off and interact with OBS, I don't know, it could be just a fluke because it wasn't doing this before. Could also be because of the latest updates. But I'm pretty sure I was doing that yesterday when I was just doing this on my own and it didn't have problems. Who knows? Which family side are you and Isaac attending for Thanksgiving? Well, first of all, my family is nowhere near us. They all live in California. They don't come out for any of the holidays or anything else. They don't really travel, and they never have ever since I was younger. And probably part of the reason why I never really went anywhere when I was younger, which makes me a little sad when I think about it too much. So I don't think about it too much. But no, his dad and his stepmom always come over here because I host Thanksgiving. I do all the cooking. And basically the call was from Isaac's brother's other half asking what to bring and I was sitting there and giving some suggestions on stuff without being, well, my suggestion was basically, I have Thanksgiving covered. I've always covered it. Don't worry. Bring whatever you want to bring. And if there's something in particular you want, feel free to bring it. That's kind of what I said. I did sit there and say, if you want to bring something and you don't know, I said, wine is always a good option. This landing is way too large, I realize, compared to all the rest. It matches this one. Sort of. And this one doesn't even have a landing. It's fine. But yeah, no, I have a turkey in the fridge that's been dry brining. Dry brine base. Ooh, I didn't even notice I did this. Dry brining is basically when you cover the turkey in salt and, well, in this case, it's a Barefoot Contessa recipe, and it's a because I'm apparently one of those who has never experienced any of the new Food Network people. By the way, I'm actually kind of curious who the new people are. But it's an old Barefoot Contessa recipe called the Accidental Turkey, and I can't say enough about how great it is every single time I've done it, to the point where it's the only turkey I've made. But you dry brine by covering the turkey in salt several days before, and then wrap it tightly. You also do it with her recipe. You do salt, diced, chopped up rosemary, fresh rosemary, and the zest of one whole lemon. And it's absolutely fantastic every single year I've made it. It's an incredibly juicy turkey and is incredibly easy compared to all the other things that people suggest doing out there. I do not want to do a salt bath for a turkey. It is fucking huge and a pain in the ass to do, and I've heard about it. And I've seen people, and I don't have space for a giant ass tub container for something like that. So, yeah, you hear dry brining does wonders. Dry brining is super easy, takes up the space in the fridge for the turkey to sit in, and that's about it. Currently, because of how the process works, I unwrapped it today. It's sitting in the fridge, and basically it's drying out. So tomorrow, when I get to it, I'll just be roasting it. I'll be basically basting the entire thing in melted butter. Basting / rubbing. Basting is not a thing you should be doing. If you have ever heard, oh, you should baste a turkey, open the oven, take a turkey baster and baste it. No, that is an old method that a lot of our parents and older people used to do, and is the reason why the turkey's dried out. It's because every single time you open that oven, you released heat. And whenever you release the heat, you cause the turkey to have to roast longer, which just ended up drying it out. You put it in the oven and you leave it. The only thing I have to do is I have to calculate at what time I need to put it into the oven. I need to double check that. I don't know if I should leave these corners like this. If I should raise the crenellation. I don't think I need to raise the crenellation. Or if I should lower these. Here's what I'm going to do. No, not that. We're going to lower, like that. Looks so weird like that. Whatever. Okay. And then we're going to view it from both angles. Okay. Like that. I kind of like that, actually, because it stands out without looking weird. Or... I take it back. I want it to go up higher like it did. You basted yours with apple cider. It does make it really juicy. Yeah, but that's also... So you're not just basting it with turkey juices when you're basting it with apple cider. You're adding extra flavor to it. So that's an understandable one. That's similar to... There's a method to do it using a cheesecloth, which is supposed to make it so that you don't have to baste it as often or as long. Which keeps you from having to open up the oven as often. Because I've seen it, and my mom did that one year, and it came out really good. And it was an old Martha Stewart recipe for that one. And if I remember correctly, she basted the turkey with several bottles of Chardonnay. Which was not expensive because Trader Joe's in California has what is known as $2 chuck, and $2 chuck is a bottle of wine for $2, and their $2 chuck has always been fantastic. And unfortunately, it doesn't exist over here. Not bitter. Okay, hold on. No, put it there. I could put the hook. I don't want to put the hook. Yeah? Is that too high? Is that good? No, that's good. That's too high. I think that's good. Yeah, that's... I mean, I kind of want it coming out and showing itself. I feel like that's too low. There. I think that's it. That looks good. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. And then what we'll do is we'll go, boop. You cover this spot. There. I like it. This is our first location. This is our first one. Our first building of the new home. Okay, so how many windows do we need? Well, that's a good question. Three. Shit. I just realized something. So you got to be careful on where you place these, because if they're too close to the corners, they look weird. So put this... that. Tear it out like this here. Okay. It needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Pretty good. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, here. I don't think we need any more windows here. I have so many windows in this one space. Oh my god. And then here, we'll do... from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this... that's fine, because we have those two. Um, let me see what it looks like now. We have no windows on this side. Fucking God. What is wrong with me here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. So. I want to put one over here. So. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. There. Let me see what that looks like. It's a lot better. What about the other sides? There's a window there. Kind of wish I had more window space on all the sides. God damn it. So like over here. So here. No. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not exactly the best spot for this, but it would work. It's like 4 windows in this one space. I'm hungry again. God damn it. Have another thing of milk. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Feel like there's a lot of windows going in. Okay. So in order to make all these windows, I need more resin. So we gotta go and chop some trees down. Now, in order to get good resin, I think... Honestly, I don't know which trees to chop down. We should probably just chop down regular trees. Just chop down trees. Just chop down trees! I'm so obsessed with this. You could do large bay windows. You can't! You mean like one window after another next to each other? You could! I don't want to. That's not very medieval. That's not towery. I need a lot of windows dotting the sides of the tower. That's what I need. So, they put a giant copse of trees in the initial build spot that they try to sit there and tell you in the very beginning of the game, hey, build your flame altar here. Hey, build your home here. On the plus side, they gave you a lot more wood to work with. But at the same time, there's just a really heavy forest there. And that's that thing right there. So I'm going to take my beautiful axe. And we're going to chop down a whole bunch of this. This one too. Unless this has always been here and I just never really noticed. Doesn't really matter. We need resin. Are you fucking kidding me? Stop it. This. Yeah, so if I do bay windows, I'll probably do it for like the farmer's house. Can I have some resin, please? I feel like I get resin more often from the big trees. I need this wood, or actually, technically I could use the other wood too. For making things like the wood acid. But how many of these have I chopped down and I'm not getting resin? You know what else it is? The fact that I don't miner. Quality gear. Lumberjack. Where's that? That's the home base. Go here. Not Lakeside. Amber mining. There's some large trees here. Downside is large trees are on the side of a hill, which causes them to slide down. So I kind of want to find a spot that's different. Like that. Maybe. I've done tree chopping here. It's a pain in the ass. I found that while you get the better wood off of these trees, they also have a tendency to drop resin more often. See? I got some resin there. Hardwood. Did I ever go in that cave? I think so, but I don't remember if I ever went in it. Like, fully went in it. Resin! Whole bunch of it. And you get multiple things of resin each. Whatever just slid down for good. It's gone. Whatever. Hardwood. I mean, can't go wrong with all the hardwood. It's just, I want resin. I still want an option to be able to slam into objects and do damage to yourself and just, like, kind of ragdoll a bit. With a heavy thunk sound after you do it. Okay, how much resin do I have now? 10? I mean, honestly, sure. That should be good for, making windows, right? Go get some more. Couldn't hurt. I don't have a whole lot of the hardwood anyways. Am I just getting hardwood and no resin on that one? Really? I mean, at least it was plenty of hardwood. Oh, look, twigs. I don't want them. I think I heard some resin drop. Swear to God, if it rolled away. There's some. Yeah, my whole problem with, like, chopping these trees has been, their location. Now, I could sit there and I could cover part of the tower in vines. I could use the growth tool. I don't quite remember what you need in order to make it work. And I haven't really played with it enough. But I could put ivy all over the tower in different areas. Alright. How much do we have now? 16. Home base. I basically just downed my coffee. Alright. I'm gonna go, but... Alright. I don't even know how many windows I need. I didn't count.
Yoo-hoo!
So, to make my life better, we're gonna count. Motherfucker. Oh god. We're gonna go into each floor and do this. Okay, so 1. Did I really only put 1 on this floor? I don't really need a whole lot of them, huh? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I only got 16 resin. 13, 14, 15. I need 15 windows. I need 15 windows. That's like all the resin, practically. I was like, yeah, I got a lot of resin now.
Make
Crap.
yourself at home.
Here. So I need like... First of all, I think I want a copper door, which I need more stone for. These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't worry about it. I need some rocks. How did I run out of stone? I thought I had a ton of it. Also, where's my base end? It's like the other place. I don't know where the line is drawn. It's like, do I own this? Obviously not. $14 rocks. Yeah. Okay. Hey, I want to use all my copper on a fucking copper door, apparently. Do I want a copper door? Is a copper door appropriate for the tower? Or should we be doing, like, I don't know, this polished wood? No, it needs to be this. It's this one, right? This one. Hell yeah.
Good to see you.
Shut up. I'm moving you to another place. You guys are gonna have lakefront property. Don't worry about it. Gotta be careful with how we do any terraforming around the lake, because you can make that water flow. It is proper water. Say that like that doesn't make sense. Well, it does. Oops. Alright. So. Oh, I like that. Okay. First things first. But there. 1. 1. This floor only gets 1 window. The rest of them get like 15. We had no chill on the windows. All right. Especially this floor. The second floor is just like, how much sunlight do you need? Vampires not allowed. Come on, go in. Go in the motherfucking... My God. Here. Does that fit? I guess that fits. All right. Like that. Like that. All right. Windows. Done. The basic outline of this tower is complete for the most part, with the exception of banisters and rails. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know how I want to do that. I could probably do more to the bottom of this tower part, but I don't know. I think I'm going to leave it as is. I feel like the only thing to do is kind of like an upside down pyramid to the bottom of it so that it's sort of like attached that way, but I think it would also look a little awkward if I did that, especially considering I have this thing here. It might actually look better if I did it that way. I just don't know how it would come out. Rough cut. Here, city wall. Let's do... Stop snapping. Okay. Actually, no. Because that needs to go over one more. So if I wanted to be in line with what it was previously, it needs to go over one more. Then right here, do that. See? Better. I just don't know how I want to deal with that. Like, do I want to do anything with going over here? I kind of feel like I should leave this open so that I can go over here and around. Because I kind of feel like we should be able to dig into the ground and put the collector down below. Just sort of have a cave system that goes down and under. So cool. That'd be so cool. Meanwhile, I just want to stick the, what's his name over here? Oh my god. Why is this not straight on? Why does everything have to be at an angle? You know what? Put something at an angle going like this. Two buildings facing each other to face that. And we'll just put a giant like thing of like dirt right here. Ooh. I can't just do Springlands dirt. I would need like the dirt road for that. Rough Flintstone? So if I made the blacksmith's thing, and said he needed an outdoor space for all of his equipment, and did this as the outdoor. Wait, do I want to do that, or do I want to give him the... I want to give him the city wall block for that. I'm running out of goat milk. I have only 15 left. Hold on, let me get some more from the goats. Look, one of the goats escaped. Again! Wait, that's a rock. Stupid idiot. Get back in here. This is one of the things I'm looking forward to, is being able to get the stupid goats into a proper pen. Like, have an actual farm that they're stuck on somewhere. Okay. Let me see. Can I put... Is resin go in here? I feel like resin should go in there. Rubble. So... Dirt road. Revel wood. Dirt road. Springlands dirt. That's fine. Put that there. I'm looking for rough stone block. City wall. Put that here. Go over here. I love how this entire thing is just me building. Does the turkey get turkey for the turkey? Yes. Hi, Coochie. Does the turkey get turkeyed for the turkey? I'm just glad that the turkey is just sitting there for just to have things done to it at this point. Honestly, the turkey's the easiest part to do. It's everything else that's more. The worst part is pie crust for me, because I'm insistent on doing my own pie crust instead of buying it. And I'm trying to do an all butter pie like I tend to always do. And frankly, an all buttered pie is sometimes a pain in the frickin' ass. But I'm trying it. I insist on it. There. Road. Yeah, so I can't even say I'm trying it. I've done it before. It's mostly successful, but I've also had some problems because I don't bake, especially pies, often enough to really feel comfortable doing it every single time. So I am worried that it's gonna be a little fugged up. I can already tell you that I forgot to put salt in it, so I haven't rolled it out. I figure if I take the amount of salt that's supposed to be on it and sprinkle it on it across the whole thing after I've rolled it out, it's almost as good as having mixed it in with the flour. Maybe not quite the same, but that's what I'm gonna do. It's better than sitting there and just saying, oh, well, I forgot the salt and I guess I just don't need it, because I have a feeling it will. You don't eat meat, so you never cook turkey, haha. Turkey's also intimidating to cook for most people. I will say that. Most people get very, very, very intimidated by the idea of cooking a turkey. And I don't blame them. Because it's really fucking intimidating. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. City wall block? I feel like that's too thick. Get giddy. Like one post. One proper stone post. Ew, I hate how it looks at the bottom. Ugh, gross. Alright, so maybe we'll just do it with a rough stone block. I don't find turkey to be all that difficult to do, though. Though I understand the whole, you don't eat meat, and therefore you haven't cooked one. Because that would be a good reason to not have cooked one. What if I just do the flintstone? What if I do the flintstone and I just put it at the corner without actually going to the edge? That doesn't look that bad, honestly. That looks bad. They're like that. And then what we'll do is we'll have the stone ground. Where's the flintstone? My problem is I don't have a whole lot of flintstone left. Flintstone. Do I really want to do this and just be all like, yo, I'm going to start it here? I don't know. I'm also doing it the hard way. Just get rid of, like, chunks of it. Oops. God. Also not from the US, so you've never experienced a Thanksgiving, though your family have done a turkey for Christmas dinner in the past. Christmas dinner is a lot more common. Yeah, no, Thanksgiving doesn't really get experienced outside of the US. The thing is, I'm all about just the food. Like, just give me the food and I'm fine with this. I've decided I want this back. I've decided I want to do it the opposite way. I'm sorry. I like Thanksgiving for the food and stuff, probably more than Christmas, but it's also because I'm the one that does it, and I'm pretty partial to the way I've been doing it. Yeah, no. Thanksgiving, in my opinion, is about getting together with family and having just really good food, and just that's it. Just spending time with people that you care about. That being said, my in-laws don't know how to fucking make Thanksgiving with leftovers, which is why I took control of it. Because I can't stand Thanksgiving where there's not, like, shit tons of food. And so I sat there and I was all like, oh, I should do it from now on. They were all like, oh, okay, that's great. The whole reason was because, no, you don't understand. I'm fat and need more than what you're giving. And Isaac has felt the same. He's all like, oh my god, your Thanksgiving's so much better. We actually have leftovers. Yeah, we think the same on that. Lol, you want leftovers? Oh, hell yeah. We go through the leftovers for the rest of the weekend. So I'll end up cooking like crazy tomorrow, and we'll be fed with the leftovers through to Thursday or something. Not Thursday. I'm sorry. We'll be fed through to Sunday evening or Monday. It's usually gone for us by about Sunday, I would say. I'm gonna do. Okay, there. Where's that one? I'm kind of like, sort of like doing this one haphazardly. And a little regretting it, doing it haphazardly, but it's fine. I think my biggest problem right now is the fact that while doing this one haphazardly, it's a little bit of a mess. So I'm gonna do. I'm also running out of flint. I'm gonna go take that, take that, take that, take that. I want to move the door over. Here. Door is gonna be there. And then Christmas ham is your least favorite main. You prefer other type of roast? Same. Same. You're always amazed how people can build in this game. I feel like I'm garbage compared to other people. I don't think I'm absolutely horrible. Because our friend Chris sat there and said that she doesn't know, she has no creativity in her body with regards to this game, and as a result, she, I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Now that I think about it. Because I was trying to put it like... I want to do an L shape for it, but I think I need to go this way. Not that way. Yeah, I need this to be the barrier. I am not doing this right. No, that's... Oh, you know what? No. No. You remove you. Holy crap. Remove you. Ugh! What happened here? Oh, God. This is what happened. This is what... Oh, man. I made a mess. I made a mess. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Here, sprinkle insert. Boom. Oh, look at that. Fixed. Wait, mostly fixed. There. Okay, first of all, I'm taking away too much of this space, and I need this space because I don't have room for any of his things. And I'm realizing that as I'm looking at it. Don't snap. There. Nope. One. There. Okay. Wall should be here. Here. I'm gonna put the wall up. Here. Wall. I need door. Door frame. Flintstone. There? That look good? Yeah, it's fine. Swear, it's already nighttime again. Okay. City wall block again. No, not city wall. Rough stone. I'm gonna give him, like, crappy stone floors, alright? This is what he gets in his life. And he's gonna like it one way or another. I'm not expecting him to have a incredibly great looking building, but whatever. I mean, it would be better if it was a little longer, right? Feel like it would be. I'm just sitting here building at nighttime. While slowly starving to death. Again. Look. There. Am I gonna... I have to build a shingle roof. That's right. Yeah, no, with regards to the Christmas ham mentioned, though, like, my in-laws, they always make a Christmas ham. It is my least favorite part of the dinner. I like lasagna for Christmas. Big ziti would be fantastic as a main dish. I would also like to learn to bake my own ham, which I have not done yet, because I have seen what you can do with ham if it's done right. And I swear to God, no one that I have ever been around who has ever made a ham for any holiday has ever done it anywhere near what you've seen online. It is possible to bake a ham and get a crisp, crunchy crust of just sugary glaze. And apparently it's supposed to be amazingly fantastic like that. And I really, really want to try it. But I don't trust anyone around me to be able to make that. And I keep on wanting to do it on my own, and I keep forgetting to. I love how I have a fully set up home over here, and I'm like, no, this isn't near a lake. I need this one. I mean, how else am I going to easily feed the kitties? Kitty at the moment. There's only one cat, but there needs to be more. You know, kind of like the way this is turning out, actually. Okay. Your food supply is all going to the cat. Just the fish. But yes. What's wrong with that? Do you see a problem with this? I don't. Do I need this to be anything different than what it is? I don't think so. Hold on. You know what I need is more flintstone. I could technically make this a little shorter. I mean, he's a big man, but he can bend over. Walk through his front door is what I meant, even though, you know, I I mean, have you seen him? He's a bear. Whoa. God damn it. I don't want to put any windows here if I can help it. But I will try and place some stuff, and then if I have space, I'm going to give... I want to give him more room than his current house has, because his current house is like... How much can you squeeze in there? And I feel like he needs a little bit more room than what he's got. Also, I desperately need to figure out how easy it is to build a roof for this size. So, here. Okay, before I continue any further and hate myself. Just that one. Here. Rough stone block. No, no, no. No. Roughly cut stone block. Should I make part of this wood? What if I gave it, like... Makes more sense for the top half to be wood, right? Would a darker wood be better? More contrast that way? I do have a darker wood. It's a shroud wood, and it's not hard to get a hold of, and I have some. was hoping to not have to trim this part off, but apparently I gotta trim this part off. Does it seem right? No, hold on. I want to keep that. There, like that. So here's the thing. What I am trying to do is we're trying to not have the front be wooden, because I mean it's a blacksmith's. There's fire-based shit in here. So we're trying to set that up in a slightly different location. Because I think it makes a lot of sense, because why the hell would you sit there and say, oh yeah, my wooden house with the wooden walls, that's totally facing the fiery pit that's gonna set everything on fire. Yeah, that's why we're trying to do it this way. Now, I feel that you can probably do that here, though. Same as I was, like, seeing over there. So if you wanted me to try a dark wood... Because this is the dark wood. This is Shroudwood. Also, her roof has always been a mess, so I'm looking forward to redoing shit. Her roof is a mess, in case you didn't notice. I could also make him half timbered. We're gonna try these. Wait, how much Shroudwood do I have? 700. That's enough for me to try this. And if it ends up looking good, we can end up using it. I don't think the half-timbered look is going to look good for this one. I would love to do the half-timbered, and I want to. And we're going to. At some point. Soon. In this area. We will. Don't worry. Okay. So. Shroudwood. Does that add contrast, though? Can't tell which one I like more. I mean, obviously I'm gonna like this one, but... Let's do Shroud. I am gonna go with your suggestion, and we're gonna do Shroudwood. Come on. There. More contrast that way. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I need the flintstone block for this part. Oh, shit. That may not work well. I have noticed if you have a spot like this, it tends to not work as well with the roof. We're gonna try it, but Yeah. Also, the door feels a little off with it, like, here. I could just rip this part off and then just move it. That would fix it. Actually, that might be exactly what I need to do. Hold on. So we go like this. We do... Wait, no, because I think it's meant for this. Hold on. Yeah, so my biggest mistake was here. And that's fine. This is everything's fixable. God damn it. Taking up the dirt. All right. So put that here. Oops. There. 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 Is that... No, that's not right. Hold on. There. All right. No, right here. All right. And then Enshrouded. Da-da-da. All right. Thinking of doing that. Shroudwood. All right. So what's with this? Don't think if... Hold on. Are these all the same height? I guess so. All right, they're all the same height. So Flintstone. Guessing like this. That should work fine. That's the height that you want. Downside is it looks a little off kilter because of the way the stone is. This makes it look off kilter. It adds contrast, but it doesn't look good there. So I'm gonna do shit. Here. Do it like that, and I'll do the same over here. There. I know it's not as cool looking as what it was a second ago, but it's fine. It looks fine. Okay. Because now we got to put on the roof. Which is... Can I do this one? Are you good enough for this? I'm so excited. Where is my No, 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 no. I was gonna say trellises. Scaffolds. Hell are these? I'm almost gonna be starving again in a second, so don't worry. I need food in my life. More goat milk. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know how I would be able to exist without this. Oh my god. Alright, so we need a corner piece. Guess what? 2-meter roofs? Looks right, right? No, it doesn't. Does not look like it fits at all. Is it because I used this one, the 4? Oh god. Where is the roof pieces? How do I just do a segment of roof? This? Oh shit. Okay, snap. Snapping is our friend for this. Yeah, take that off. All right. So I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Not that one, this one. I need the inner piece. Snap. I need to tear this part down more. Or turn off snapping and then just manually do it, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Right there. I mean, yeah. Tiger, are you kidding me? Tiger's just decided he needs to vomit. Because, you know, putters. He's all like, hold on, everyone. I haven't had a good vomit yet. Let me get this out of my system. Literally. Fucking hell, Tiger. That's gonna get cleaned up shortly. Is it on carpet? No, it's not on carpet. If it was on carpet, I'd be more worried about cleaning it up sooner. So, for the most part, Isaac takes care of when Tiger does that, mostly because I tend to have not great reactions, as in it makes me want to have retch and have problems. I feel like this is not the right size for any of this. Look at this. Look at this wall. How is this wall matching all the way around? And not matching at the same time. Nothing matches. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, so if I do this, well, this should match up with the top of that. doesn't. So I have a discrepancy in the sizing of the walls. All right. Remove. 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 Why can't I just remove this roof? Is it because I was taking it apart? Can I just build on top of it and then just be all like, yo, remove it? I don't think so. Man. Gotta just delete it all manually. I've at least gotten better at the building in this to be able to recognize when I'm breaking stuff, something I probably shouldn't be. Like that. Come on. All right. Ugh. So, I'm fine with tearing this down to the right size. It's more of a pain in some ways, but I'd rather it all match. And I don't think the size matters all that much. Or at least not with this roof. Like, the interior will have plenty of room just from this roof alone. Alright. Now, the one thing I have to monitor is this part. What the hell? Stop snapping. There. There. There's 3. This'll work. Eh. I don't know why it does that. Like, why that looks like that. And it drives me nuts every time. But I think the, I'm gonna keep that there. I think I can actually make a window out of that. Not that one. This one. Okay. And then we go here to remove this guy again. This is all I've been doing today. And this is all I want to do right now. Is just building. And I have not gotten bored of it. I'm just constantly on like, hold on, let me build some more. Could Could I be playing? Could I be going out and adventuring? Heck yes, and I kind of want to a little bit, but at the same time, I really want to finish some of this stuff and move people over here. Then again, this is also great for me to do when I'm not streaming. Because it gives me something to focus on when I don't really want to play anything heavy. Okay, come on, snap. Just, come on, snap. I love how I'm all like, turn off snapping. It's all like, let me just... Oh, no, I turned on snapping, and it's all like, hold on. I need to be everywhere. Like, why? Is it because this is not fully gotten rid of yet? Probably. Bet anything it's that. Your cat decided to have diarrhea on your mother-in-law's bed because he often sneaks a nap there. When we discovered it, immediately went to the wash. Oh my god. That's different. That's gross. That's a poor kitty. Swear to God if Tiger was that gross. Honestly, I'm a little worried about that matching up. So I think the best way to do this is to match this part up first. So... Does that look like it's matching or no? Yeah, it does. Not terribly great, but it does. That worked. Alright. So... This is a very cute cottage. It is cute. I'm liking how it's turning out. Considering he's been sharing a space with the Huntress for a while, and she needs to fucking move the hell out. Stupid freeloading bitch. It's not like, Dilly, why haven't you made her a home? That's not the point! She could sleep under the trees. I do this? Too big. Yeah, that looks right. I have worked these before and it's worked before, so... Oh shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a small problem with this part. That works. God damn it. It's this part that's a pain. It's this one section. There. Ugh. Be a lot. Press the wrong button. It'd be a lot easier if I just brought a bed over here. Am I dying of starvation yet? Yes, I am. Here, milk. It's not your house anymore. You're not allowed. She's all like, that was my bed. Oh my god. It's already almost 2. Man, what happens to the day? What happened to the day is I'm building an entire area. Oh, it's a salt mine. Wrong place. I do need to search more areas to see about... I don't know. More skill points. More, elixir wells and stuff like that. It looks really adorable from here. Here's the best part is I still haven't put the top parts on it. Yeah, it unfortunately looks too adorable because now I'm wondering if it's gonna work with what my vision. So the vision is along the lines of this. It needs to have a roof system that covers the entirety of this area so that we can have, you know, the blacksmithy stuff here. I don't know if that looks right. Does that look right? I can't tell. I mean, I guess not all of it needs to be underneath this thing, but whatever. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of stuff. Hold on. I need to go and get more. Because apparently I can't have enough of this. Oh my god. See, this little area is what he has. I am expanding it extensively. I don't think I need as much space as I've given him. I don't know. Because this is the house he has and he's moving to that thing. I feel like I'm just overdoing it at this point. Here. Stone and flint. Really? Fuck. I need more stone. We know what happens if we go to the Cinder Vault for stone. So I'm gonna put the flower dirt in there. If you're wondering what the hell's going in there, it's gonna be the flower dirt. I could probably get away with just doing this little section and just leave this part a grass area, right? I mean, I still need to fix the roof, but I feel like this, do the same as what I did there. I don't like that giant chunk that comes out. Hold on. Go up. Why? Whatever. There. I think that's plenty of space, honestly. I could probably remove that. I can easily go, hey, give me this, and I could just do... City wall, no, rough stone. The hell is that? Sort of like little steps. And then I can always just go, hey, you know how you want to take away part of this ground? What if I do it for you right here? And then what if I go, yo, roadblock? And then it matches better. There we go. This looks good. This looks good. Oh my god, it looks good. Okay, keep it. Keep it as it is. Okay, now put something here and make yourself sad. I'm sad. Ugh. No, redo that. Redo it. Fuck. Ruining my own life. That's what I'm doing. There. Okay. Can't help the fact that that roof looks like that, okay? It just looks like this. It's a problem. It's a long-standing problem that we have no answer for. He's gonna have a bunch of really weird windows is all I have to say. And his roof is gonna be a little awkward, alright? Maybe we should make the roof a little bit more, I don't know. Can we make it more? If I made the side of the house a little bit longer, I can make the roof match. I think it would need to be 2 blocks longer. One. Wait. Oh, 1, 2. See? And then if you just did... 1, 2. Then I would need to move the door. Why am I doing this? Because I have problems. Why can't I remove this roof and I have to dismantle it by hand every goddamn single time? It's because I've ripped off parts of it, I think. It's not considered the same chunk since I customized it. Yeah, there's still some up there. Here. Alright. So. Could add a roof window. There's a lot of stuff I can end up doing with it, but the thing is, I want the... So I'm trying to... So right now, with the way it is, this door is at a different size than this wall, and as a result the peak of the roof doesn't match. Like, the side is higher and the front is lower. As a result, the peak goes all weird. But if I increase the size of where the door is by 2 blocks, they'll match. That's the insanity that I am currently going through. That's why I'm currently being like, oh, I could just do this and this will fix it. Right. Where is it? So roughly cut rough flintstone. So I would need to go delete, 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 delete. And we would have to go like here. Here. I don't want to snap. Stop it. There. 2 blocks in width. So I need to go the rough stone block. Just to get this. Working like this. This is all for an NPC's house, keep in mind. I have some serious problems. Oh my fucking god. Where's my rough flintstone? There it is. All right. Go there, and we're going. Yeah. So 1, 2. And what we're doing is we are removing the door. So that the door stays centered. That's how insane I am right now. Why can't... Oh, there's still roofs on it. Come on. Look at that. All right. So. I don't know if I can actually remove those properly. It's not letting me. So I'm going to have to delete them on my own. All right. I think I put the door at the wrong spot, by the way. I think I made too much door. There. Door. Also, I'm again a little worried about this, but I believe I can put a window there or something. I don't know. We're going to find out. Like, making the houses has been the hardest part for me. Because getting the roofing to work, to really understand how the roofing functions, has been so difficult. I don't fully understand it yet. And every time I'm trying to get to it, that's partly why I'm putting in as much effort into this one as possible, is I kind of want to just understand what I need to do in order to get a really, really, really well-crafted house. So, the one thing I'm realizing is the front and the back, both sides need to be kind of built. Any additional sides in order for the peak to be the same need to be built at the same width, is what I'm learning. All right. That's the proper peak. However, I need to fix this up here. With regards to you. Because there's holes in the wall. I don't think there's holes here. So they definitely fixed the roofing, and that you don't need to gimmick it as much as you used to have to. And I don't think I ever saw that update posted by them. But the roofing feels better. Yeah, the peaks match now, which is what I really wanted. Do I have enough roofing to actually do this? Probably not. There's no way in hell. I need it right. No, I actually need to do it this way again. I need to use the corner piece to do it right. And then you do this one to cover up this spot. There we go. And that works. If I do snapping, does that make it easier for it to find its edge? Not always. It seems to work. No, that didn't do it. Do snapping here. I think this will work if... That is correct. Is this roof not correct? Is that not where to snap it? It seems like it is, which makes me think that this part's not correct. Fucking hell. It's such a bitch to find out because I don't have enough of anything to do this. There's no way. It doesn't touch the... It doesn't touch it. No, that's not correct. Not yet. I think that's it. I think we have to get rid of that first. That looks better. That does not. I mean, that looks right. Okay, turn off snapping. There. There. Also, I'm dying. Have some milk. Have some milk. God. I do not have enough roofing for this. Okay. It's not going down as far on this side, but that's fine, but that's because of this roof piece. And that's totally fine by me. The point is that it looks good. It looks better. I don't know. It looks like something. All right. First of all, what kind of windows do you got? Shut up. Craft.
Got my hands full, but what do you need?
Got my hands full, but what do you need? Wooden grate. Wooden grate too. I mean, we got these. I don't want to give him those. That's a large one. I want to give him this one. I need more nails. Where the hell is he? There he is. We have a ton of metal. You should be able to do nails without a problem. Here, craft 10. Alright. Craft. Do that one. Do 2 of those. 3 of those.
Care to look at my
Okay. We also need more of the roofing. Which, do I even have any stone? Wasn't that my big issue? Shit. Alright. Time to pickaxe away. I believe I've been... How long have I been playing this and just doing this? I'm like, you don't understand my need to actually build an entirely new area. What do you like about this game? Everything and building. I like how this already... Oh, it's because the game crashed. That's right. Can you... Backpack full. I want to cry. Oh my god. I didn't put anything. Oh my god. Trying to see if there's anything I want to shove in anywhere. Not really, although I could technically give myself 2 extra spaces by dropping the meat and the penny bun. Because I'm not using those unless I go out. I also desperately need to kill more boar and get some more meat. Part of the reason I want to do this is because there's other NPCs out in the world for me to gather. And I've been ignoring them because I'm like, oh no, I have no place for you people to live. I guess you're going to have to fend for yourselves while somehow not living. I don't know. Got that. I swear to God, if this is just... It is. So, here's what I'm going to do for this one. I'm going to go to Enshrouded. We're going to go knock that out, knock that out. We're going to go in and we're going to say, yo, right there, add that, and then we're going to knock this out, and we're going to knock that out. And then we're going to put in both of them. There. Doesn't he have a beautiful set of, like, just windows? I mean, I could make those really, really big windows for him. I could just do... Look at that. I kind of like that. Okay. You. I need these. Yeah. Rock. More rock. Yeah, more rock. All right, look at all the rock. Oh, how is this not considered in my territory? How dare you? How dare you not be a rock within my territory? I feel like this is within my boundary, right? I don't even know what my boundary is. I really need this to tell me what my boundary is. That looks a little lopsided now that I look at it, and I'm a little sad. It needs one. It needs a corner tower on the opposite corner in the back. I am not doing that shit right now, but it needs it. How come I can't see my border? It's almost nighttime anyways. I like the blacksmith's house. I enjoy the way it looks. I think it looks great. I think it's an upgrade from his current shit situation. My God. This is my entire life now. This giant bush I want to keep there, at least until I can know how to build it on my own. I like it. He has no door yet. Why does this not come up here? I don't know. No. Fuck. Pulled out the summoning wand instead. I feel like the roof isn't properly done yet because of the way that the peak is looking. Ugh. See that? I don't know. Should I worry about it? I don't think so. What? See? That works. Then... do that. I don't think we need to do that. I think we might. I don't know. I can't see anymore. Because it became nighttime. How dare nature not ah. I also need to give him a door. He needs a proper door, so... we're done yet? Night speed times 60. Come on. Come on. I also need to give her a nice farmhouse. I mean, part of me feels like... I don't know. He doesn't have a door. He doesn't have a door. He doesn't have a bed. I like this. This is cool. What the fuck just happened there? What is going on? It's just a hole in the middle of the roof there. I mean, the rest of the roof looks fine. It's not 100% exactly how I'd want it, but I mean, the peaks is pretty much good, and it just is, it seems fine. Yeah, that looks odd right there. Ugh. I think it's fine. Yeah. And I could put a little table here or something. And you kind of have like a nice side thing going, I guess. I don't know. All right. Mostly done. I need a door. He needs a door pretty badly. What did I give him before? Got a basic door, man. That's what you're gonna get. Basic door. I want a basic door. Give me comfort. Where's a basic door? Give me a motherfucking basic door. Like that? Is that what he's got? He's got a carved door? Looks like it. Sounds great. Thanks. Not entirely certain. So I have an extra... Yeah. I think this will look good. Oh, shit! I think this will look good. Once I put it in correctly. Look at that. Look at it! Love it! Everything about this is fantastic, except if I had somehow moved this patio over this way a little bit. No, it would just fucked with the roof no matter what. Just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. It looks great as it is. I couldn't be prouder. Okay, so here's what I want to do is we gotta go... Because remember how I always said this would be great if... Because if we do that, if we do that, if we go like look, I this was not perfectly done. I admit that. But the concept was here. I'm just trying to come up with a basic layout for stuff. So I could put a building here. I could put a building here. I could put... I feel like there should be something here. Almost like a raised patio or something. Like if we did just, I don't know. Where's city blocks? This. City block. So if you did like, boom. And boom. You just had a nice little area right here. It's like, whoa, what is this, man? It's like, I don't know, man, but it looks pretty cool. It's pretty chill. I don't know. Seems interesting, right? Just leave it like that. What's the reason? I don't know. There's gonna be a reason. Some point. But we need to make the carpenter's place, which probably should be right around here. And it should be facing that way. And his place should be also out of... I feel like... I don't know. He needs rough stone block as his base because none of these people deserve, like, decent homes. None of them could save themselves from whatever tragedy befell this world. It was only me! I might have a little bit of anger or something going on, but that's fine. I mean, that's totally fine, right? Here, we can just do... Not... Oh, shit! Here, leave that like that. I need some sort of basic establishing, I don't know what. Here, city block. Here, put this here. There. I don't know. We'll figure out what to do with this later. Or we don't. I kind of like the dirt road approach better. Hold on. Man. Alright. Rough stone block. You know what so the first time I made something for the carpenter, I made him a home that, that kind of was like a really large garage. And I kind of want to do that again. So, I mean, I kind of did that a bit ago, but not in the same level. You basically make his home in the back or something with like a slight entrance on the side. Which I guess we can put over here. I'm gonna give him Enshrouded block for the floor. Does his flooring get to be Enshrouded? That. Oh God, hold on. Think that's it? Like that? Yeah. Okay. So, what you do is you do that. Get rid of that. How do I still have stone right there? What the hell did I do? Alright. Da-da-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum. It's not even all the way back. There we go. Alright. So, because I'm thinking of... What the hell did I do? Look at all this. How did I get all this stone here? There. Okay. What did I make his thing out of originally? Was it all stone, or was there... I think there was a wooden house. So I kind of need to get rid of this. And let's give him the half-timbered wooden house. Yeah? You nice to him? He deserves something nice? He's tried really hard? Sounds good. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll do remove. Alright. Then I'm gonna do Enshrouded. There. That's his home, I guess? Alright. And then rough stone block for the flooring. Which I don't necessarily like that way. That looks good. Okay. And what I'll do is I'll have the dirt go up to his house. So we'll spread this. Go smaller, smaller. Wait, scale up or down? 7. Oh, that's too much. Jeez, that's... never mind. Alright, that works fine. That's totally fine. Okay. That works. And then he's gonna have like a really tiny ass little hole. We'll give him a loft or something, but he's just, the entirety of his house is just gonna be this ginormous garage. My big question is, should I bother putting the kiln in the garage like I did this last time, where I put sort of like a chimney type effect? Or do I stick it outside like it should be? Like in his backyard. You'd have to walk out here and you'd have to go in the back, and there's just like a kiln back here. I could do that. I could actually make an alcove that it's in. Wouldn't it be like overly hot and possibly destroying things? How hot does a kiln get? Like, it's stupid hot, I know that. I don't know why I'm asking this question. Oh no! Oh no, milk! Why do I do this to myself? I don't know how big the kiln needs to be, honestly. It feels like way more than it needs. What if we did it like this? So what if I did this? And then we did tiny ass little stone wooden block. Look at that. Look at that. So I feel like the kiln fits on we're gonna find out. So I shove the kiln in here into like a chimney type effect here. It easily sits on this. Maybe a little bit more. So I would say this, what is this? Is this a 4x4? I would say 4x6, maybe? 5x5. 5x5. Or we grab everything out of here. And we move the kiln. How do I have so many bricks? Because I was making bricks, that's why. Here, have some rubble. I need Springland's dirt, potentially. Honestly, take the flower pots. This is like the best option I could have had for like streaming today. Whether people are enjoying it or not, I don't care. I'm having a blast, and I hope that anyone who's watching this in the future is enjoying the chaos as well. The chaos and the beauty all at once. I am going to be putting plants and trees and everything around, because there is no way in hell I am not planting something. I'm going to put a tree right here. I'm going to stick it at whatever growth. So I found out that if you grow a tree and you use the flower pot or the watering plant to stop it from growing, you can tell it to stop growing. It stocks up its growth charges. So if you wait long enough and you're like, oh, I don't like it that way and I want it to be, I don't know, an extra point or two higher, it grows immediately once you give it that. So you can see it relatively quickly. You can't undo it if it goes too big. You have to just chop it down and start over, which is fine. But yeah. 1, 2. This is a 4. So it's 5 here, which is fine. Because it's kind of what I want then. Here's what I'm thinking. Wait. Ew. Did not mean to do that. Do I want to give him a chimney? I kind of feel like I should. So, this like this means I can stick it here. Honestly, this should be a stone floor, not wooden. Alright. Stone floor. There. Perfect. Okay. So what I'm going to do over here is I'm actually going to make it, I'll just have a normal thing that goes up over it. So if I make him... This is one huge ass garage if I do it this way. If we get rid of this... Make this more into a space for him to... part of his home. That'll be better, probably. Okay. He's got such a huge home. It's fine. Maybe he can have the huntress stay with him. Mr. Big, burly, beefy carpenter man. Not that. Not that one. This one. Should I make the first floor out of cobblestone, though? I feel like his... I can make all of his stuff outside, same as the blacksmith, but I kind of want it to be inside. I just feel like this is way too big. Well, on the plus side, he can have, like, windows. He's not dealing with the potentials of, I don't know, horrible, horrible burning sensations of working with fire and brimstone and stuff. He needs a giant garage door, though, because that's what I want to do, and I know that you can eventually get that. So... And I don't know how big it's supposed to be. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to sit there and say, yo, put that here. Put this here. God damn it. Like that. And I'll do it like... There. Oh. Yeah, I guess like that. If I really wanted to, I could just cover up this back wall. Lose some of the space, but does it really matter? It'd be a full... Yeah. Three. Here. You can have that. We'll put another one over here. And I am am getting to the point where I have to like stop soon because one, I've got to eat. Two, I've got to work on cleaning for tomorrow a little bit, and I don't wanna. There. Oh, what the motherfuck? How? There. Beautiful. Hello, darling. I'm making the carpenter a home.
Is that a water wheel?
No, he doesn't need one. I don't have water wheels yet. Look at the tower.
I don't see a lake.
Look at the tower.
I don't see a lake.
It's right over here.
Make another lake.
No! I don't know what you need to make a lake. You need water. Apparently, there's my limit, so I don't even know where the limit is. Where the hell's my limit? I can see it under the water. I can't see it anywhere else.
It doesn't exist.
It does!
The limit doesn't exist.
God. I could almost make... Okay. Let me do the rake. Like this. You know, I want to keep that like that. I think that looks good. Fucking hell. There. I need to put some chaos in because I need it to not be perfect. It looks better when it's not perfect. There. Alright. I think it looks fantastic, and I think he's just about ready to be moved in. This does not. I need to do something with this. Here, so him... Refined wood block. Hold on. I need to do... What is this? Or that? What the hell? Oh, okay. Apparently I'm starving already. I wonder if I can put like, hold on. There, that got rid of it. Interesting. Same with this part. Watch. Remove. Don't undo, remove. Yeah, it's deleting it. It's there's just some ground that acted weird. So, oh shit. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop it. Get out of here. This is my home. Get out. Get out. Thank you for your contributions. Here, let me delete that. This can be salvaged. This can be salvaged. Holy crap. Let me take that. I can't take that. Can't take that. I can take that. Go over here. Let's do sleepy time. Yeah, the most interesting part is going to be just moving everyone over. Moving people over is easy. That's not a problem. You just resummon them. It's, do I want to keep anything here as just to remember what I had set up? And I kind of do. I don't think I have anything that's so astoundingly amazing that I need to like move it over. You know what I did realize? I didn't make any fireplaces for anyone. Oops. Buddy? Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Looks like he's about to bug Tiger. Home base. I need to yeah, I don't have any like fireplaces or any place where anything warm goes. Comfort level goes up if there's something warm in the same area that the bed is in, or near the bed. So the blacksmith is gonna need a fireplace probably here. How am I doing as far as like flint? I'm okay. So the fireplaces roughly are, I don't know. It's a lot to be using. So 4x4, kind of. With an exception. Odie, do you have to bother Tiger like this? Do you have to be in his face? Zig's trying to like bug Bodhi by making noises. It's not working. Seems overly large, but it's fine. Here, make it like this. I feel like making it this way is actually the best way to do it. Oh my god. Buddy, did you see that your brother does not want this? Do you see how Tiger is just like, please, 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 please stop? And you're just like, but wait, there's more. I just realized I kind of, do I want it in the corner? Yes, I do. I'm not redoing this. Tiger, are you okay? Are you having moments because he won't let you exist? So, I feel like this is a little obscenely large, honestly. Maybe it's not. No, this is obscenely large. Hold on. You know, no, this is too big. There. So not entirely certain the best way to do this. I think like this. Wait. No, it should be, it's fine like this. Like this. Okay. God damn it. Come on. There. Okay. So give it the flint stone. Where is it? Rough stone block? No. Flint, flint, flint. There. God. Because the roof doesn't move out of the way. And hold on. This is I'm sitting here and like overly being introspective on this. Oh fucking hell. See? See what happens? You gotta go You gotta go Okay. So. Okay. Go like this. I wish you could get smoke coming out, but I haven't figured out a way to do like smoke or something like that yet. campfire technically at the bottom, like at the base of one, maybe. I usually just open it up to whatever, but at the same time, I'm like, I try to keep it for whatever. It's the same as what I have in the farmer's house, really. If I wanted to, like, make more space, I go like that. Can I just make one here? I don't remember if the blacksmith needs to make it or if I can make that one. This. You need stone and wood logs. Okay. You know the best part is I still didn't make one for the tower. And I could just shove one in and it'd be fine. But I feel like you need to have some ventilation of some sort. Even though you don't need it, it's just, it's the immersion aspect, which I totally don't need for it. But you understand the whole need for that? Why do I have no stone? Why am I constantly out of stone? I don't want to tear those apart. You never know when I want a rock to, like, remember things by. I don't know. Hey, those are rocks. I'll take those. I want rocks? Wow. Just all the rock. You know, at some point, that's all I'm gonna do is just collect some rocks. No, go back here. God. Okay. Make this. It's like, it's not even the good one, but you know, it doesn't really matter all that much right now, considering how I've been doing this. I was intending on going out and traveling more, but I was like, yeah, I'll build a little bit and then I'll go and travel. I've just been enjoying the building. This is gonna be my new home. It needs to be made into a home. Needs to stop snapping. Here. Rough flintstone. Come on. Come on. There we go. No. Keep that. Take that. What is with this giant chunk of rock there? I don't know. Just decides it needs to look like that, apparently. Look, I didn't like how it was positioned, alright? Needs to be positioned where it's staring at me. Like this. Yes! Fireplace! Oh god, I'm way too happy for that. Oh my god, hold on. You know, he doesn't need to exist here, in my opinion.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! So... Oh. You have that one. I have to clear the storage in here. I don't know where the acid goes, honestly. Where have I been putting the wood acid? With the wood? Feels like it would be an alchemically type thing, and I would put it over here or something, or over here. Nope. Nope. I guess it's going over here, because wood acid. It's really weird, but I feel like it should. I don't know why. I don't... Why can't I pick up the charcoal kiln? Oh, there we go. It had an issue. Charcoal. Copper. Oh, that's a lot of copper. Holy crap. I thought it was low on copper. Apparently not. There's that. There's that. There's that. Here. Where does copper go? Do I even have a spot for copper? I feel like the copper should just go... Oh, with the metal. Duh. Like, I don't know where to put the copper. How about with the metal? Oh, copper ore. Gimme. Okay. He is going to go... This was his home? On the top of this mountain. I really liked this base that I made. I was so thrilled with it. And then they put water in, and I found a lake, and the kitty needs fish. That just did everything in. Alright, so... Do I put this thing... like this? Anywhere? Where do I want to put this? Where am I putting this? Like here? Here? Yeah? I feel like it needs to be like straight on or something. I don't know. Like in the middle or something. Swear to God if I'm trying to figure out where the rest of this goes. Where do you put this thing? The thing, it makes the copper and things. You need to be able to turn that crank, but at the same time you don't. So I guess it goes there. Oh my God, this needs to go this way. More, further out. Here. You need to know that this is the blacksmith's. Yeah, it's the blacksmith! Yes, it is. And this is the, I don't know, the kiln? Whatever. Which I almost feel like this thing should be out over here or something. Like, this shouldn't even be on his thing. It should be out over here on the side or something, right? Like, over here on its own? It's like, yo, this is dangerous. You shouldn't be having this out, right? Butterfly. I feel like this should be out here. Or in the back or something. Like over here. How is that so much higher than everything else? It's ineffective. Shit. Ah, shit. There. Big old dirt spot. Yeah? Yeah. There. I like it. Is it slanted? Is it at an angle? Motherfucker. Oh my god, I think it was. It was. It was tilted. It's still a little tilted. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna put some bushes over here or something. Maybe come in from there to go over here. We'll make it a bit more interesting because I really like all this right here. And I like the fact that that's sort of like right there. Oh my god. Here, put that there. I went and pinged the small flint mine. I'm gonna end up deactivating that altar once I move everything. Oh my god, all the poor people. Oh, ew. Can I just leave them here on their own? All the poor people. Ew, all the poor people. Oh, gross. Can you have a better bed? I don't feel like I should be bringing that bed with me. Can I make him a better one, please? Hey, how... These are high paling fences. Low paling... Okay, so I want the low fences for the stupid goats at some point. We'll deal with that later. Oh, I want one of these. A wooden bucket. Okay. What? 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 All I had to do was make a goddamn wooden bucket, and now the carpenter is all like, hey, you know what I forgot I could make? A water well. Yeah. I need a whole bunch of stone for this. Fucker. All right, then. He needs a better bed. Hold on. I need to get him a nicer bed of some sort. I don't know. What kind of beds do we have? What? Comfort. Comfort. A bathroom. These are not the beds I want. I need to give him a bed that's more manly, so it needs to be covered in, like, things. Here. Water bucket. We're gonna take the water bucket with us. Where's the stupid huntress? Because I'm pretty sure she's like, yo, I can make a bed with a bunch of animal skins. See? I like this and how it's grown here and stuff. And this one is like only level 2 or 3 or something. So it's like a small tree, but it's a nice tree. It's not a ginormous tree that's blocking out the sun. Like all the rest of those. This hillside had no plants on it when I found it. I'm just reminding people of that. There was none of this here. We made it all. Okay. Comfort. Rugs. Well, where's my cool bed that has animal skins on it, man? Comfort? Why don't you have comfort? What the fuck? Is it the farmer? Yo. Comfort. She doesn't have any comfort. She doesn't believe in comfort. Ugh, gross. Comfort. Yeah, what's that? Comfort. Basic comfort. Oh, right here. You need a crude mattress. Well, got one of those. There, got one of those. Let's give him one of these. He gets a crude nightstand. Does he want a side table? Put a bench. I feel like he needs things. Look, the bucket needs to be used with a well, and that's fine. We will get a well. But for now, the bucket is just going over by his house. Because I have nothing else I want to do with it at the moment, and I do not have 100 stone, nor am I going to get 100 stone at the moment. Here, you need a bucket. You need a bucket for things. Right? Look, a bucket. Look at that, one whole bucket. Your bed can be in the middle of everything. I put on snapping. I love that. Okay. Get the one firefly lamp, because this is your only source of light. I'm giving you the same shit you had before. Yeah, this is what you're gonna exist with. He desperately needs more. He needs a lot more in the way of comfort. We can deal with that later. He's got, like, the bare basics right now. Guess where you get to live now, sir. That's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Here you go. There you go. It's all like, what the fuck? Something terrible's at Pike Me's reach. Yeah, it's all the way over on the far side of It's Going to Get Me Killed. This is your bed now. Congratulations. Don't go far. What is his roaming range is 10 meters. Okay, that's fine. Is it roaming range from where I summon him? Because if that's the case, here, you're summoned here now. I don't know if it's from where I summon him or what. But he's got a home. He has a home with a lakefront view. It's so cool. There's no tree in the middle of these two. I need to get a tree. I want one of those trees. Like level 3 or 4. Like locked at. Because then you put it here and it'll be really, really cool. There's no roof on this one still. It's fine. I need to get a farm. I don't even know where the farm is going to be at the moment. I haven't figured that part out. I figured just do things as they come along. I could put a house here on the side. I need to put some homes around here. Give reasonings for this. But at the same time, I feel like I need to block this side off so that there's only the one entrance up to the tower, because then it feels like I just spent a lot of time and energy making nothing. I need to add... So that tower jutting part on the 3rd floor, I need to add one on the 2nd floor in the back area. That comes out like 3 pieces, I think. Back here? This is a horrible spot. The stairs don't fit. I'd have to move the stairs. I could move the stairs over to the other side, like over here, and have them go up that way. It's not much of a difference. Man, why do I do this to myself? It's just, I feel like the tower would be so much better that way. Ugh! It'll make this area really small. No, it won't be that small because I'll have this part and I will have that part. This will be just decorative, but that's fine. What time is it?